challenge everything.
Hi, I'm Brooke Burke, and I play Rachel Teller in Need for Speed Underground 2. Playing a racer in the game was a lot of fun, but on the streets, I make sure to drive safely and responsibly. When it comes to racing, make sure you only do it on the streets of Underground 2. So remember to always use your seatbelts and obey the laws of the road.
Let's not get hit by copyright on all of this. First thing I need to address, we will not be using any of the in-game music. Actually, I should probably take a drink of water. Hold on. We will not be using any of the in-game music because Need for Speed Underground 2 uses exclusively licensed music, which means I will absolutely be eating so many copyright claims if we use it. How this is going to work is that I will be playing music myself that will only be available on the live videos, and I think it might make it into the shorts as well, we'll see. For the actual like VOD on Twitch and for the archive on YouTube, you've got just game car sounds in my voice. Sorry. It's the only real way we can do this. Second thing, this is a heavily modded version of Need for Speed Underground 2, and by that I mean everything I need in order to get this to work has been applied, as well as a few other like quality of life improvements, graphical updates, that sort of thing. I think that sort of covers it. So we're not exactly playing strictly vanilla. There'll be some differences, but I've never beaten Need for Speed Underground 2. I got to like, I think it's called Stage 3. I unlocked the SUVs. I remember that. Oh, no, a bit earlier than that. Anyway. We're going to go through this. I also am not really that invested in the story, so I'm going to be just coming up with my own as we go through. But let's actually get this started. We're going to start a new career.
Hey, Hotshot, you're cleaning up out there. You took out Eddie, scored the babe. Have you thought about what's next? I don't think there's anyone out there that can beat you.
What we see. There's room in my posse for you, and I ain't taking no for an answer. What's it gonna be? Everything's cool. I just had to take care of a little problem.
I figured you might want to change things up to help clear your head. Can't say I blame you. Hey, listen. When you get to Bayview, my gal Rachel will hook you up. She's loaned you her ride. It's at the airport waiting. Now it's her baby, so be gentle. Good luck, bro. Be seeing ya.
Hey, how's it going? I'm Rachel, Samantha's friend. I heard your plane finally got in. Well, welcome to Bayview. Hey, if you haven't already guessed, car's short message system, otherwise known as SMS. I don't know if you're familiar with it, so I set it up for first-time use. Read the instructions to find out how it works.
Good to know that I can't really click out of the game. Which, to be fair, that cutscene, what is up my throat today? The intro, as far as I know, is basically finished. And then, yeah, here we are. I have only played this game, in terms of Need for Speed, I've only played this game, Most Wanted, Carbon, and there was, okay, I played Most Wanted and a different PSP. I played Most Wanted on PSP and another PSP game, and I think Carbon was on there as well. So I'm not familiar with a lot of the Need for Speed games, which is also why, given this is a direct sequel to Underground, I'm not that invested in the story. Especially because from what I remember, from how far I got as a kid, it's basically just you're racing to get revenge against the guy who totaled your car. Which is why we're going to be going with the idea that we are a family man who is desperately trying to get money to put his kids through college. No, I don't want to quit.
Now check out the mini-map. It's simple to use, but make sure you get familiar with it. This is the big city, you know. I need my ride back soon, so meet me at the car lot highlighted on the mini-map.
Okay, Rachel. Let's see what you have inside of the radio. Oh good, my alt key is NOS.
Heads up with some runs for you. Bunch of losers gathering for some racing. Now it's a chance to add some easy coin to your account. I'm sending you the locations right now. I see you there.
Let's be responsible here. No, obey the speed limits.
Hey Rachel, what up, girl?
Everyone thinks I'm
Word
Rachel.
on the wire is that there's some action brewing in Fort Union.
Oh no,
I haven't been able to pinpoint the exact location.
I've gone the wrong way.
You should be able to find them without much problem.
The GPS has led me astray.
So I thought you might want in. Good luck. I'm out.
So you can come in here. You know what? I'm just gonna go. Ooh. Go back. That's a collectible. I want it. So we have a few different things accessible through the phone. You can see it up there. If I push right, we get a different sort of heads-up things. Left is the world map. Bottom is my career statistics. Apparently I have $25 to my name, or 25 bank. Very strange currency they use here. We need to go to the city centre. All of those weird info bits we find will give me money. There are other ways to get money as well. Oh, look at that irresponsible driver. I just ran an orange. Ran another orange. Hello, irresponsible driver. Do you not realize how a road works? Oh, sorry, please don't sue me. I'm not really looking both ways when I drive across the street, which is not very good of me as a family man. Okay, we tried parking. The way that this game works is we're going to have, as you can see here, there are different types of race, and there's also a car lot, and there's things we can find, and the game will sort of explain this a bit better when we actually get out of Rachel's car. But while we're in it...
Hey, step off, man. You think you can roll in here just because you got Rachel's ride? Think again, son. Here's a race route.
Interesting. You think I can't race? You think I won't be able to do it? Okay. Let me just change Rachel's song a second to something a bit more fitting for a race. Oh, we're on manual? Oh, sorry, we're not on manual. We're gonna change that straight away. Where is it under player? Oh, can I not change it because it's Rachel's car? Ah, I guess we're on automatic then. I'm coming for you. Yeah! You don't really need the back of that car, do you? Or the front. Oh, maybe we need either part of it. It's also, I you know, apologize ahead of time. I will be pausing during races for markers that I need to put down. Case in point. Until I eventually put together a hotkey for my controller, which I'm pretty sure I can do before the next time we try and play Need for Speed Underground 2. Now, I don't really know too much about cars. I'm not really a huge car person. Motorbikes are more my speed, or tanks, or aircraft, or boats. Cars, not so much. Unfortunately, this is not a motorcycle game, so I can't really talk about things like the Honda CBR 1000. Oh no, CBR... They've changed the model name for that one now. It's not CBR 1000 RR, I don't think. But what I do know is we're going to be winning as many races as I can. Hopefully first time through. And Rachel's car can absolutely sprint it. Now, I'm not an amazing driver. I'm going to preface that straight away. In fact, you saw me do something very scummy earlier with that person who was in first place. What's their name? Stop showing me the split time and show me the name. That's not going to. Serena! Serena was in first place, and then I sort of... Or maybe she wasn't. And maybe I took down whoever it was in first place so hard that they're now in last. Whichever one it is. Sometimes I got distracted. Oh, nice little crash cam. I'm sure Rachel won't mind me scratching her car up. But... What was I saying before I crashed? Oh, right, that I'm not a good driver. I'm not. There will be cases where I will accidentally ram into a car at 160 miles an hour and forever change the trajectory of little Timmy in the back seat, as well as his actual trajectory as he flies out through the windshield. Actually, I might see if I can get the hotkey rigged up now. After we get out of this race. If you're wondering what the numbers are appearing on the right side are about, with the 100 times accident missed, that's for the NOS. Don't worry too much about the NOS. I don't really use it. I could, but I don't need to. Okay, while we're here, settings, hotkeys. Where is that one? Can I not do a controller for the hotkey? No, I can't. That is a giant shame. Oh, well, let's carry on.
Hey, dude, what's the holdup? You lost or something? The car lot is on the mini-map. Hurry up and get over here. I don't have all night.
I can't read your GPS, unfortunately. Is it this green donut over here? Also, why'd you drive an automatic? Were you never taught how to drive stick? Do you need someone to teach you how to drive stick? I'm speeding when I shouldn't be. Dial it down, 60 miles an hour, there we go. One of the performance shops is located... When we get our own car, this sort of message is going to matter a lot more. Not now, though.
Hey, what are you doing in Rachel's ride? Oh, you're that dude I heard about. Well, let's welcome you the right way. The map is going to show you the course. All-out sprint. See you at the end.
Okay. I'm sure you'll win as well. Let's change out the song. And just like that, I've already won. Even if I deliberately crash into a wall like that. Who cares about the garbage cans? I've got a race to win that I'm already in the lead for. Please get out of the way. So you might be able to guess from my disparaging comments of Rachel's choice of car, I'm not a huge fan of driving an automatic in racing games. I'd rather have a manual. Oh, could I drift this? Kind of, but I spun it out. No, it still looked kind of cool the way I recovered. Ooh, not a great sound. Admittedly, Rachel's car has some really good performance to it. Good acceleration, good speed. Good ability to fender bender anybody that I don't like the look of. We can get a good enough lead. I want to see how good her reverse is. Oh, good. Someone did this in a Honda Civic, the car I recognize, and a Ford Focus. More money for me. Speaking of for me, I gotta raise the sound on my end.
Hey, man,
the
I
limiter
want
is still
my
in
car
effect,
back.
so...
You better haul over here ASAP or I'm putting the word out on you. And that means no more racing till I say so. Get over here, now.
Okay, we might have upset Rachel. The audio limiter should still kick in and be in effect for you guys on Twitch. But at least the music is louder for me. Stability control. I honestly don't like using it, which is why we're going to leave it off. Because that way I can slide... I can basically soft drift around a corner, like... that. Or this. Really shouldn't hit the front of an ambulance. You, though? Ha! Who hit who in that incident? Your insurance company's not going to cover that. Oh. Okay, well, again, this is Rachel's car. We don't have to worry too much about whatever goes wrong. Hey, Rachel. Don't mind the fact that I just T-boned on the hard shoulder right there.
Finally, where have you been with my ride, huh? There better not be a single mark on it. Sam claims you can drive. Maybe so, but you ain't using my ride. Use your cash to pick out a set of wheels. I'll call you later. Oh, hey, I forgot. Samantha called. Your insurance payout just came through, so she wired it over. This should be enough to cover the cost of any one of these rides. I'll check in with you later.
Okay, so we have a few different options here. Peugeot 206 is a car I actually do know in real life. I've driven a few of them. It's... what are you, front wheel drive? Don't really care. Ford Focus, again, a car I kind of know. That is a horrific color scheme though. Toyota Corolla, I believe, is better known by a different name of the AE86. It's a bit of a meme car because of a anime, I think it's series, not a movie, but it could be both, called Initial D. And honestly, I kind of like the fact that the stats on this suck. Nissan 24SX, nope, 240. It doesn't really appeal to me. What about a Mazda? No, that looks way too... that doesn't look like a family car at all. That looks like I've just divorced my wife. Now, the Honda Civic, as we know, is the natural predator of the house cat, but there's no house cats in this game. Peugeot 106 for when you absolutely must give your first child a car and you don't like them. We have the Opel Corsa 1.8. Yeah, no, I'm sort of stuck between the 206 or we go with the Corolla. I really do like how the stats on this suck, though. And it really does look like an old family car. Like, you wouldn't want, like, this one, pretty normal, kind of modern design. Get away with it doing a school run in this. This, though, be disowned by your children. We're gonna go with this car.
Alright, now that you got yourself a set of wheels, head over to my garage. And don't bother looking for races, because there's nothing going on. And don't keep me waiting again. See you there.
Sure thing. Allow me to just play some music while I carefully drive that. Oh, good. That is the map button. Oh, we're gonna have fun with the hotkeys in this one. We will skip to the next song. This is still not manual. Do I have to find a thing for it? I bet you I do. First thing, oh no, it's right there at the top, Marwol. So, with a manual I can do fun things like redline the car. And if I shift as the green arrow turns up, we get a perfect shift. I believe that means we accelerate a bit better, and we don't take so long to shift gears. Why are you parked like that? The other reason I like having manual control is if we're doing a high speed and we're coming out to a corner, I can drop and we can easily drift. Or if I know I'm going to be bleeding speed on a corner, we can drop down to a better rev range to recover. I don't care about event filtering. And this tells me about transmission types. I also like how we've gone from Stahlman into Icebreaker. Please believe me when I say that the playlist I have here is going to be a lot more varied than just German rock. Oh no! I'm in the wrong lane! So different shops, different places are going to have different coloured lights out front. Garage is always going to be purple. Into the garage.
Let me give you the 411. Everything in the Bayview race scene goes through me. And if you haven't noticed yet, it's the place to be. The race scene here is big. Whatever you like, you can find it, if you know where to look. Drag, drift, circuits, and way more. The scene runs so deep, we're racing in places you wouldn't believe. Of course, with that comes an opportunity for some serious money. Best of all, there's an invitation-only series called the Underground Racing League for the elite driver, where the coin and the props are off the hook. All it takes is the right cred and the proper connections. Remember, this is my town. You're a guest, so max respect. Round back is Tommy. He's a wizard under the hood. He'll hook you up.
Hey, dude. Rachel set it up so you can handle all your business out of the garage. She set aside some room for you. Come on, I'll show you where you can store your rides. Yo, here we are. Your own personal space. You can lay out all your parts and gear here. There's also some tools in the back so you can custom tune your ride.
We aren't going to really care about tuning or dyno or changing parts just yet. We still have things we need to do. Okay, let's actually switch down the playlist a little bit and then turn on random. Start with you. First place I should probably go is the performance shop, so we can go get some parts.
Hey, by the way, I forgot to mention that there's a lot of action in the city tonight. I've uploaded the race locations into your map. Go out there and start making a name for yourself.
So, there are different types of shops in this game, and they'll all be indicated by a bright light. The color always indicates what sort of shop it's going to be. So, performance is going to be light blue.
Hey, man, if you haven't already heard, I'm in the know when it comes to all the tuner gear coming and going in Bayview. If a shop's got something prime and worth looking at, I'll hit you on your SMS and let you in on it. The stuff usually goes fast, so pay attention to your message alert. Don't thank me just yet. I haven't figured out what you owe me in return. Call you later.
So yeah, Now that we're done being interrupted by him. The different stores will have different colored lights out the front. So we've seen car shop. We've seen garage. This down here is performance. And this says there is a performance shop in Beacon Hills West near the Burger King. Not all of them are going to be on the map. We're going to have to find some, and I believe the ones you find are going to have different parts available to them. Maybe better parts or rarer parts. That's more money. We'll pick that up. Than would ordinarily be available. As you can see here, we have only a performance shop and the car lot available to us, and the garage, I guess. But then we also have all of the races except the Underground Racing League.
Hey, you're really kicking it out there. Nice job. If you want to keep winning, you're going to have to keep your... Hey, tighten your gearbox and shorten your throws by upgrading your transmission and relaying that power to the pavement.
How much have I got? 625.
Harden your suspension and slice through turn. Nitrous oxide is the
Gonna
rubber dictates.
dip into all this
Remember,
as
amp up
she gets
your
through
car.
everything.
Yo, turbo gives you that extra blast of gas. Hey, swap out, upgrade the brains of your ride by swapping out the stock computer with a super chip.
She's not going to keep talking every time we go into an option now. What are we looking for here? Remove the top speed limiter. Thank you. And... let's see, what else do I want? Well, it's a family car. I can't quite remove the seats or the panels. Lightweight window, lightweight seats? No. Turbo is too expensive. I guess we'll just improve the engine. Give me a cold air intake system, please. Actually. Yeah. Sure, we'll take those. There we go. So, we can improve our car by buying parts and finding parts. And to say, there are different packages that will have different things. I believe you won't have access to all of them. Ordinarily. But I do. So, for example, that's why we can see things like the engine management unit all the way over here. Now, while trying to get this to work, I ran into a few different issues, but there is a beautiful, very nice person by the name of Rohan Cole, who repacks games like Need for Speed Underground 2. If you're also having issues, try his repack. It's what we're using here. The only issue I had was that it wasn't being picked up by OBS, which is why we're now using the repack. But the downside is that it looks like everything's been unlocked ahead of time. So we're just going to not go for anything too high a level to begin with. Okay, let's go actually do a race. Although we could go exploring. What's the nearest race to us? Looks like it's a circuit. Love a little bit of Alanis Morissette sometimes. There's also absolutely going to be a point where I forget to transition the scenes properly, and I'm listening to music and nobody else is. So the different types of race, I'm gonna let Rachel talk about them. But we won't transition the scene out for this. Okay, oh, I guess she won't talk about them. Circuits is pretty straightforward. We just do laps. Am I racing 4 Corollas? this is a pretty small circuit. Yeah, well, I think this is like 4 Corollas. Yeah, I wasn't too sure about that turning. I should have slowed down and downshifted more. It's fine. We'll know for the next time. We just have to stay in first for as long as we can. This turn is going to be a bit fun, and we're through. What a nice family car. I can get so many things done. The children's college run, I'll be able to do it in record time. Probably shouldn't do this in seconds. Family Christmas meal at Burger King. We'll get there just before close. Really start to cause a problem with the poor fast food workers. Drive on the pavement, why not? It's made of concrete. Okay, you're sort of gonna mess my line up a second here. We're fine. When I say the playlist has a varied sound list to it, I mean it. Hello, Neil Cicierega? Ciceriga? I can never quite remember how I was supposed to say the name. As always, please support any of the artists that you like. Nope, that's a weird way to word that. If there is anything playing, either you can play it along yourself, if it's on YouTube or Twitch, but also, please support the artists. You would! That fire truck has learned a very valuable lesson about turning without indicators. I'm way too low on the gears. There we go. Revs even. Now, for the most part, I can probably just keep this car in second and third. We don't have to worry about anything higher. You know, acceleration is fine, the torque is fine. We could do a little bit of tuning in order to move the power around. You know, get more top speed and sacrifice a little bit of acceleration. But right now, we're absolutely fine. It was for Corolla. Okay.
Hey man, nice race back there. But you know what they say, winning ain't everything. Total annihilation is what you're going for. The bigger the gap between you and your opponent, the more rep you get. So maximize out there.
Okay, what do I feel like doing next? We'll do a sprint. Sprint is pretty easy, pretty straightforward. We've seen one of them already. You just go from A to the B. I've just done that joke and I don't actually know if that song's up next. No, it's not. What a shame. Okay, that's one less car to worry about. I didn't actually look at the map, by the way. I have no idea what the way this race is gonna... I don't know how the race is gonna pan out. I'm just sort of following the mini-map. This is some perfect driving music. I'm just going to cut this way. Oh, we are absolutely tearing the lead out. Humiliated all of them. We are really early game though, we're playing on medium. There isn't really much reason to play the higher difficulty as far as I know. You don't get any more money, I think. The only thing that changes is that the enemy, opponent, the rival cars, I believe are usually tuned to be slightly better than yours by stock. So you had to actually use dyno at that point. And also, they will rubber band more often, which I never quite understood how that kicks in for Need for Speed Underground 2. But it does mean they're supposedly going to just surprisingly and suddenly speed up and appear way closer than they were before. We need to kill the speed, kill the speed, kill the speed. Fastest Corolla by a mile. Okay, our reputation has improved, and now we can get tinted windows. But that's not very family friendly, and it's probably illegal, so we're not going to do it. It looks like the next race is right under here. Oh, is this a, X? I think it's an X. No, it's a sprint. No, it's a drag. We just drive at a straight line. That's it.
Hey, yo, man. Street drag is the influence behind everything we got. Check it like this. The RPM is the key to getting ahead of the competition. Launch at the right time and rocket into the lead with speed. But if you're slow about it, you'll end up at the back of the pack. Launch is followed by shift, so it's next. It's the daddy of success, so hit it up at the perfect shift point for max power. Now remember, if you slam it too soon or too late, you'll be coming in last. If the other guy gets past you, just chill and slide into his slipstream and sit in his draft. Gain precious speed and then make your move to bounce right on by. This is gonna be big, dog. You ready? Good. Go out there and prove yourself.
This is going to suck. This is also why I prefer playing a manual in this. I got a good shift, not a great shift. I'm still getting good shifts. I'm preempting it a little bit. We were ahead by a good mile. Again, I keep saying mile. It's not a mile. Excuse me, can we all get out of the way? I need to shift. Thank you. Wow, am I gonna get so lucky I can just basically stay in one lane? No. Yeah, look how tight that timing was. Anyone that knows me is gonna hop in, hear this music and go, what is Marwol listening to? And I'm gonna go, things I would normally listen to. I'm being serious. Let's go to a Street X. This is what I thought this was down here. Just gonna chill and relax for a little bit while we drive over to the next race. Is that a purple light I saw? No. Keep an eye out for those big floodlights. We need to find some of those shops at some point. Oh, is that the... Right, the X is right here, and there's the garage further down. There's another one I need to kill the music.
Yo, listen here. You're about to be fully felt by the street cross. This is the hottest new kick slam in the race world. These here tracks are tight. There's very little room to bend the curves, so make sure your ride's dialed in right. Do whatever it takes to get that other guy out of your grill, because the inside lane is where you want to be. The best line in and out of the turns is going to shave serious time off your run. So, tune it for quick sprints and tight slam down control. You know what I'm saying? All right then, get out there and go savage, bro.
Sure thing, bro. This is where I'm probably going to sit in, like, second most of the time. Yeah, look at all of you and your silly little race cars. And you just drove 2 of them into a wall. There you go, they've all gone into a wall. We're about to lap, and we're going to see that the other Corollas haven't really left up. Yeah, they've only just started untangling themselves. So the reason why we're going to sit in second is so we have good power at the low rev range, and we have good acceleration, top speed, control. It's perfect. We've also just lapped the people in last. So I'm just bullying these guys at this point. Yeah, it would take them a whole 20 extra seconds to finish, wouldn't it? Oh, new exhaust tips. Fortunately, I don't yet know a body shop. The only thing left now is a drift race. Where's the drift? Far across town. Just keep a little bit of an eye out. Still looking for things like body shops. For... I forget what the other ones are called. There's a few different types of shop. Is this enemy? Yes. Now, most of the shops are not going to be anywhere near a straight-through road like this. So we will have to do a bit of exploring at some point. Is that the performance shop up ahead? Yes. Drift is a bit of a fun one to do. I'm gonna let, what's his name, talk about drift.
Check this. The drift is all about style and control. Remember these 3 words, speed, steering, and handbrake, because they all play a factor in setting up those sweet moves that are gonna get you racking in some heavy points. Make sure you don't go crazy with the brakes, because the faster you go, combined with the more slides you hit, the higher your score is gonna be. Now this score will dictate the multiplier you're gonna get. This multiplier will affect the score of your next drift, so make sure it's high. After you get all them details working together, you gotta start blending drifts into one another. Mesh your drifts into one long seamless slide, and the scoreboard will light up something hard. Now, if you think you're wired-tight, it's time to go B-I-G big. Try hanging your rubber into the shoulder for bonus points. The more tires you slide through the lanes, the faster you rack up that score. Just remember to stay off the walls, or you lose all your points for that set. So, bro, let's get down to some business and heat up them streets.
They make it sound really complex, but really the best way to do this, from what I remember, is you just... well, you'll see. So we're going to build up a bit of speed. And then, because of the car we're in, I could just weave it like this. That's right, we're just going to turn one way and then the other. And I'm already way ahead of everybody else on points. If the little countdown that happens there is because everyone else had already finished, but like I'm 10 times ahead of everything. And that's all of the races except for the other.
Hey man, you're raising some serious hype out there. Looks like a couple of companies want to represent you. That means you qualify for the underground racing league I told you about. No traffic, no streets, just pure driving. All of it takes place on a controlled private course. Now, since you've set up shop with me, I'm gonna act as your agent. I'll take a cut off the top in return for letting you know what's worth looking at.
So, Beacon Hill is now open, so we have access to another place, which is over the bridge. More importantly, locate the large stadium from the freeway will be near one of the car specialty shops, and also the graphics shop is near the casino in South Market. We know where the casino is, we've driven past it. There's 2 races right here. You have Drift, and I guess Drift. 2 Drift next to each other. We do. We have 2 Drift right next to each other.
Hey man, did you hear? Access to Beacon Hill just got cleared. You should scope it out. Talk to you later.
Unfortunately, we won't be doing any races just yet because the ads are about to arrive. So what we'll instead do is just drive around, see what we can find. Looking for a stadium. So the music back on. Apologies, I did forget to switch the scenes so we wouldn't have it. The little readout I have at the bottom left wouldn't be there. Okay. I think that here's the motel. There is the Royal Lounge. I think we want to take the left here, but I want to go up first. Okay, we have another info. Ah, the Burger King. It's somewhere near here. Or at least, here's a Burger King. There should be something near here. I think it's this little side alley by here. It's okay, we can keep exploring. There's a casino. Rachel, would you like to put into my GPS where these shops are, please? Okay, that just takes you back to where it was. Oh no, my family car! Okay, just keep going. Pretend it didn't happen. Don't leave any information behind for the insurance companies. Well, this is the airport, isn't it? Okay. Marwol clearly doesn't have a very good sense of direction because now we're nowhere near where I want to be. But it's fine, we have horse playing. So it's a vibe no matter what. Fort Union. Cool. Here's Fort Union. I'm not seeing any floodlights. I am, however, seeing some $3. Happy to take all of that. Can't believe they're just leaving 50 bank all over the place. Sorry, I almost hit your car. Come on, where are those lights? If you're caught by the ads, welcome back. We are still looking for shops. There's supposedly one here in Fort Union, but I honestly, I could have sworn you look for floodlights and you find them. But there doesn't seem to be anything here. Am I still in Fort Union? I think I am. There's the garage. Greenish yellow light and the large blue body. Oh, greenish yellow. Looking for the wrong color light. And the giant body shop sign. Well, the giant body shop sign you'd think would give it away. We've also seen how observant I can be in different games. Me don't think I'm in Fort Union anymore. Although I can see on the little map, there's a little bit of a weird... You probably won't be able to see it very well with the music up, but... something over here. Oh, performance! Right? Car stats on the select screen for more information. Yeah, I don't really care about that. We'll get that on the way out. What do I want? Like a stage 1 turbo kit, please. Still a family car, we just get from A to B a little bit quicker. Not gonna worry about dyno just yet. Once I start struggling with the races, that's when we'll do dyno. And I'll really have to talk about car mechanics at that point. So, I found a performance shop, but not a body shop. You think I'm not in Fort Union anymore? Excuse me, taxi man. Clearly doing a U-turn. The turbo has given us a lot of power. Race breaker feature must install NOS. I don't want to. Not yet, at least. Okay, I'm seeing a little bit of an aberration on the map this way. Now we're back in Fort Union. Aha! Body shop.
Check it out. Fenders, spoilers, side skirts, you name it, they do it. The body shop will make your ride stand out from those stock cars.
Again, I probably have a lot of parts I shouldn't have just yet. I really don't like the look of the... I really don't like the look of the headlights, so we will get those changed. Let's go with... Yeah, that makes my car look really sarcastic. Please give me these. What about taillights? How do I feel about the taillights? Very retro, very much like them. Let's go with... That just looks like I stripped them off of a Peugeot, so no. That's gonna blind somebody and cause an accident. That's not very family-friendly orientated. Yeah, I like these. Side mirrors. I can go with no mirrors, which is a bit of a weird one. Fence, no. 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 None of these look very... I guess they're kind of practical. Exhaust, what have I got? It's a very boring stock exhaust. Let's get something... a bit more compliant with current emission laws. Oh, that looks very retro. I kind of want the Rhenium. We're gonna go with it. Rims are not very suitable. Okay, we're still not done because I want to find a different place. Graphic. It's in Beacon Hills. South Market, just north of the casinos. Look for the red light to lead to the entrance. And then we'll find the stadium in the western. So, either we find casinos, or we end up at the stadium. Leaving Fort Union, there's the casino.
Yo, dude, got any details on the rumors of racing in the Beacon Hill area? I hear it's a bunch of newbies with...
North of here. You can't go north of here.
More bank than brains. Should be easy pickings. If you're near, can you check it out and let me know? Thanks.
North of here is back the way we came. Which is Fort Union. So unless it's here, which it looks like that's a big fat no. To mount the pavement in a second. Thankfully, nobody walks around in Bayview. It's all cars. Okay, maybe what they mean is over here. Outside lane. Outside lane. I'm really stuck in traffic at the moment, aren't I? That looks like a red light to me. That looks like a graphic sign.
Now credit is this is
Hey,
the wet
let's
part for your
go.
ride. Give it some distinction by coating it with some paint.
What cans have I got? Ooh, I kind of like that. That screams horrible family car. I don't have enough bank. Me, no banco. Okay. Now we need to find the stadium, which is to the west. I think I know where it might be. Western section of the city core. Find it from the freeway. Yeah, I think I know where I'm going. The dawn, really, as I'm trying to find a station? Alright, we'll play it a bit risky. As I crash immediately. This is not how I get onto a freeway. Although this is a lot more fun than doing a freeway, let's go. Out of my way! Dance with the Dead is playing. Oh, that's a green. Thank you. Go in here just to supposedly unlock parts. The funny thing as well is, I'm pretty sure we were over here and I went, I should probably go down south, but I'm not going to. Right next to a part all along. But next up we need to get onto the freeway. Stadium, left, follow the yellow. The yellow circle will guide the way. Dad, you're driving too fast. I'm scared. Shut up, Timmy. We're gonna go to a stadium. I'm a great father. Okay. We are in the stadium area. It's at the near the freeway, right? Yes. Oh, is it here all along? Yep. I'm really impressed with that drift.
Hey, accessorize your ride with style and turn some heads when you race by upgrading your car's look
Again, I have
and
no
audio
money to do
right
any
here.
of this. Spinners, split hoods, doors, license plates. Not very family friendly. I believe that is all the different types of shop. So now we can actually get back to making some money, and there's 2 drifts right next to us. And drift is going to be pretty easy to make money for us in. Just redline the engine. I'm sure it's good for the engine, don't worry. Let's go. A little bit of Nickelback as we do this. The power of the turbo, baby. Thank you for the drift points. Once again, we are so far ahead of everybody else. $65,000. Let's see any of you. None of you got even close. All of you are bad Corolla drivers. Time to pick a sponsor. Let's go.
Hey, dude, I just sorted through the last stack of contracts. A lot of sponsors want to sign you up for the Underground Racing League. So I picked the best of the best for you. Just let me know who you want to sign with.
Okay, okay. Let's see. Contract completed after winning 3 U.R.L. races, 2 races of sponsor choice, and 9 additional of mine. Build the colors featured on 1 DVD cover. We get a free vehicle. Well, I can finally get my son or my daughter. I'll flip a coin to see who gets it. But they need a car. They're both going to college. I have twins. We have to be able to give the twins a car. Makes it easier that way. Then I can drive around with my hot wife. Go on holiday. Let's see. 3 circuit, 3 drift, 3 drag, 1 sprint circuit streets. Drift straight X. Large signing bonus, but the sponsor race is lower. I'm wondering if this is worth doing 300. 1575. No, we're going for Yokohama, right? 1 drift, 1... We have a drag right next to us. We can do it. I'm going to sign with Yokohama. Even, not Yokohama. That's completely wrong. We could also go get a free car. Or the game could crash. The game could also crash. Good thing I can hit tab. Sorry, that makes no sense, because as far as YouTube knows, I just went from a crash to good thing I can hit tab. We just missed this message from Rachel telling us that the specific races the sponsor wants us to do will always be marked with an X. Thankfully, we picked Drift Drag. I think it was Drift Drag Circuit. Whatever they were, we can do them. Drift Drag Street. It's basically a thing, isn't it? But we also just now have 2,000 bank. Let's turn the Nickelback back on. And I'm once again next to 2 drifts. But I think we should not upset the sponsors. Let's go and do their thing first as I do a massive donut for style points. Okay, we got a drift all the way down here. I say all the way down here, it's right here. Yeah, I'm sponsorable. Oh, it's this small one again? Already kicking out good points. Problem is, we can't easily build the speed up here. Although, even with this bad multiplier, I can still work this. I mean, we've still won. You wish a Corolla could go that fast. We're going to get 825 for each of these we complete. Oh, Zwischen uns as we go towards another one? Wait, I don't want that one. That one. Drag race should be pretty funny. I need to get some transmission changes so that the gear change isn't so long. I was gonna say, there's no way I have to go this way. The power of the Corolla, I can go from 1,000 revs in second gear. That would stall in a real car. Okay, we're gonna take a hard right here. There's me saying that I'm not actually that good of a driver, and yet, apart from some horrific crashes that have caused the deaths of at least one person, I feel like I have pretty good control of this car. Give it a square thing that's going to slow me down. I have already found that... Yeah, we've already found that body shop. Drag race! Best place to do it. In the airstrip. I'll take a good shift. There's my perfect. Focusing in just a little bit here so I make sure we don't hit anything I shouldn't, and I am way ahead of everybody else. 7 seconds. Nice. Alright, where's the other one? Oh, all the way over there. Let's go on an adventure. This will be our first time into Bay Hills. Let's go. Yeah, you want me to go this way? I get it. El Norte. Wait, am I going on the off-ramp? Dial that speed down a sec. Yeah, I'm on the off-ramp. Quickly unlock this. I think I can drive the rest of the way up. I Then after this, I'm going to choose my own races. That's green. That's a body shop right there. Oh, perfect, actually. Oh! We'll be in there in a minute.
Hey dude, listen up. As part of that sponsor deal, you have to do some publicity work by scoring a DVD cover. Now don't stress out on me, because you're in luck. The producers of the DVD, Bayview's Best, are looking for the right ride for their cover. But to score them, you have to build at least a 1-star car to be noticed. So get out there and mod out your ride. Oh, and I almost forgot. There's a pretty sweet bonus in there if you do. I'll call you later.
I'm not modding out my family car. I'll improve the look of it a little bit more so it looks a bit more retro, but this needs to look like it's acceptable. I guess we'll do a coin flip and maybe we'll trick out the looks of the car for my favorite child. Either way. Sponsored Street X, give me that 825. What's the next song on my playlist? Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a great one. Beautiful. That's alright, we can easily recover from this. Okay, that's going to be a bit of a drift turn. They're still fighting each other. I'm assuming someone slept with someone's partner. You're in my way. Okay, we're going to have a lot of tight drifts around on this one. Even in second. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of actual, like, drift. Okay. Drift coming up. And then we got a drift on the way down. Not too good on that turn. Bleed too much speed there. That's a restart. Okay, let's not get caught in the giant mothball at the start. Let's cause it instead. Yeah, that was a better line on that one. Yeah, you're right behind me. We've got to try and get these as straight as we can. Ran that really wide, but it's okay, we can recover speed on the straights. Drop it back to second. Yeah, we have a appreciably decent lead on whoever's in second. Gary! Gonna win this one, eh? Imagine what happens when I don't get caught by 3 cars at the start and slammed into a wall. If we were slammed into a wall. Vengeance! Okay, gear it down. Thank you. That was a better turn. Again, they're all racing me in Corollas. Clearly they don't know how to use the car. Increase the amount of bank that I earn for each magazine cover by increasing my star rating. The higher it is, the more I get. Cool. Yeah, see, none of these look very interesting. Dead channel while I'm messing around with cars? I don't like any of these hoods, they're not very family friendly. That's very retro though. I think this one.
The guys from Bayview's Best are filming their next flick tonight. Bring it home, and you'll get in their movie for sure.
Okay. That's nice. Let's go to a graphic shop. No, actually, I want to go to a performance, but I think there is a performance near here, isn't there? Beacon Hills West, near the Burger King. Right, so I got the right idea for Burger King, I had the wrong area. Gear down once to reduce your speed heading into a turn. Yeah, that's why I like having a manual. When I remember to do it. Beacon Hills East. Off the road just north of the water, keep an eye out for the... Okay. New car lot could be interesting. Maybe there'll be something better for my son in there. I can see there's a really weird dead end. But we can't get to it from here. We'll worry about the Burger King later. Come on. I need to get up here as fast as I can. There's a very weird devil tail of a road that I can see on the minimap that is currently being hidden by the music. Power slid way too much there and bled all the speed. That's fine. I see a yellow light. This is a performance. No, it's specialties. I do want to go to one of these to mess with the gauges. Let's see. Which of these do I like? This one, give it to me in... Oh, that colour. I'm gonna have the dial in a very garish... Well, have a nice, actually, icy blue. And the needle will be in red. Yeah. Yeah, I really wanna... How bright can we go? Give me an 8,000 lumen bulb so I can definitely blind the people that's coming the other way. Do you want a vanity plate? No. I do want to find that performance place though, so we can actually improve our transmission is the main thing I want to deal with here. That just leads across the water, which I don't want. I can see there's another cutout. I can't really zoom in. Oh, I can sort of zoom in, can't I? If you look where we found the graphics shop, there's another weird, like... How would I describe that? Like a cable with a weird, like, connector at the end of it. Between it and the car lot. No, between it and the car lot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set the GPS for the car lot, but we're then going to move further around. The other funny thing, by the way, is that if I get DMCA'd, like, I actually get a real warning for any of this. This is never going to YouTube. Oh.
Hey, what's up, dog? Word on the wire is some action brewing in Beacon Hill. Now, I haven't been able to pinpoint the exact location, but you should be able to find them without much problem. My boy says some easy pickings, so I thought you might be in. Good luck, man. I'm out of here.
We found a Burger King. Is this the Burger King with the performance shop? No, hold on, that isn't a Burger King, that's just advertising for it. I can't remember... I know what the song is, I just don't remember how to pronounce it. Chapter 0. Okay, so car shop on my right. I want to go left. This is just a parking lot. There's another race by... Well, that's a hidden race. We'll go do that one, actually. When we double back through. I want to check that there isn't anything over here. Okay, well there's nothing in Pigeon Park. Let's go do that hidden race. Since they tend to pay quite a good amount. At least I'm pretty sure they do. Circuit. Ooh, yeah, 750. Skip the end of this. Okay, we've got a harsh turn coming up. And another one. Haha! Thank you, taxi man. I mean, I'm confident we would have recovered and overtaken on here, but gives me the distance I need. Harsh turn. This is a pretty tight circuit. We gain all the speed we need before we lap, and then after this we do some very careful turns. Not into first though, that loses too much control. This one we can just turn. Oh no! Deja vu! Oh, we need to build that lead back up. I think they're finally not racing me in Corollas. Wasn't the best turn I could have done. Probably should have down geared, but I got a need to come in first. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. We have the money, we can pay for new paint. Ooh, that would have been nice. Yeah, look at that. Actually managed to do that turn without getting hit by a taxi or a car that time. Oh, we for sure do win out on the straights. Attempted a down gear and then I figured, no, we'll just keep the 70 going on the third. Well, this is the last lap. I just completely lost control of the car there. We got right near the end. I accidentally downshifted too many times, and then it just wasn't moving. Reverse is way too slow. I needed to have actually just accelerated and pushed out of it. That's fine. Because I can do a really nice turn like that. That corner I don't quite like too much because of the angle I'm taking it at. It feels like I'm going to hit the wall, and I second guess myself. And then I either do hit the wall or we don't. Doesn't mean we get a whole Rob Zombie song for this, though. What a change! Yeah, we're gonna go from Rob Zombie into bare naked ladies. Strap in, kids. I also like how I haven't consistently kept the age of the kids. I've been going from like, oh, they're going to college to like, yeah, I'm driving them around on a school run. Yeah, that's a little bit too low a rev range. But again, until we get a faster gear up, gear down, I don't want to gear down when we're low rev, because we can just build it back up. Not a huge fan of the fact that we don't really have a solid 3-second lead. Lost it. We have such a nice recovery out of that when we're in second. Whoever it is, they're chasing me. They have the purple lights on. Which I think might cause some trouble in low visibility situations such as this heavy rain. Okay, let's not double shift by accident here. I mean, I still lost it, but we're in second, we bounced, so it's okay. Oh, hold up. Yeah, they've stopped racing me in Corollas. That's a Miata and 2 106s. Get aced. Okay, now we resume the search for a performance shop. I'm gonna take this money, by the way. Thank you. Okay, I would assume a Burger King advertises with a giant sign that says Burger King, so we're just sort of going to look for that. Okay, we're in Beacon Hill West. This is the right zone. We got a weird everything over here. Is this spineless? Yes. Okay, I think I just saw the blue light. No. Street level weight reduction, tires, and yeah, this is what I mean by we unlock different things, but it looks like...
Yo, stock is for suckers. To rule the streets, you need something special under the hood. Get all the performance parts you need right here to turn your kitten into a tiger. Hey, tighten your gearbox and shorten your throws by upgrading your transmission and relaying that power to the pavement.
Are you gonna pipe up again?
You can change the timing of your monster by, hey, swap out stock parts with suspension put. Nitrous is your contact patch on the blacktop is crucial, so going fast. Put your car on a dot, spool up some extra power by installing a turbo kit.
Thank you for all of that, Rachel. I'm gonna go back to listening to Alanis Morissette. So now we have a short throw shift kit, so we shift through the gears faster. I don't really care too much about the other two. I would like... Street Package 1, the ECU. But I think what we'll do is the rest of this. Let's get some street performance tires too. Oh, we gotta go with Yokohama. They're sponsoring me. And then for brakes, yeah, we won't touch brakes yet. Do I want to touch the dyno yet? No. Let's do some more races. I believe we've done all of the sponsor ones, so now I can pick whatever. Oh, the U.R.L has opened up. Cool. However, there's a special event over here. Let's go to that. Listen to the... Hold on. I'm pausing this for people who are live on Twitch. Listen to the roar of that exhaust. That sounds like it has a hole in it. That sounds like we need to get our money back. Anyway, Alanis Morissette, please. Okay. I think the special event over here is the DVD cover. Oh, this is a lot of traffic. Timmy, you okay? Okay, they're still strapped in. What if I actually have 3 children? I have the twins and I have a third younger child that is strapped into the back of this car. They just won't go to sleep, so I'm just hoping that the next non-fatal collision will put the... That's really bad. No. No. There is no child in the back seat.
Check it out, bro. You just got featured on the DVD Bayview's Best. Hey, I've been hearing a lot of you lately. You're getting to be a real heavy out there. Way to go. I know you can drive, but can you direct? Move your ride around the zone and shift the camera angles to get the perfect layout. When you think you have it, press the camera button to nail the shot. Simple, right? Well, have at it.
Let's go with a nice generic sort of accelerate this way. Do I have a camera that's lower? You think my car has 1,000 horsepower in it? Optimistic. 636? That's it? By the way, every time I go back to the road and I'm like this, it's because I've hit select by accident. Let's put out a race. What's the nearest one? The Underground League? I'd rather we didn't. Do a Street X. While I listen to a very sexual, infernal song. This is no longer family-friendly, children. They're slandering me before I start racing again. Oh, look at you. You're all driving your little fancy cars. I'm here in my family car. My Corolla. I'm gonna make you all cry. Okay, third might be a bit too high for this. Can we not? Right, now that I'm not being harassed by the other drivers. They're just jealous because they wish they could drive what looks like a family car as good as I can. I'm gonna try to take this guy down. Good old pit maneuver? No, not quite. I guess we'll just beat them. Ha! Or they'll crash on their own accord. Honda Civic? That's a Civic? Sure. Okay, we're gonna end up with a very different tone of song in a minute. Let's go to the next Street X. I know it's supposed to be cross, but I've always called them Street X because I was a, as I think I've proven it through different games, I was always a dumb child. Oh, it's this course again. Wait, no, it's not. Ads arriving in... Oh, God. Ads arriving in 55 seconds. Stick it to seconds. Well, this is a really nice course, actually. I like it. We're going to write it in seconds. Even though I know we're going to have that guy right behind me. Yeah, we'll bump it to third. We got a quick shift anyway. Oh, you have an annoying exhaust. Please get away from me. A mosquito bite of it. Thing. Give it a second. Thank you for the push. If this does make it to YouTube, someone guaranteed is going to criticize my driving, and I'm going to go, well, I'm still winning, aren't I? Thank you. Pain for also summarizing my response if they say that I'm a bad driver. Fuchsia, hello. I got no rep for that. Interesting. Hope you're doing alright, Fuchsia. Turbo cover opportunity and side mirrors. Okay.
Heads up, scouts from Turbo Magazine are here.
Oh, and it's just down there. Fuchsia says there's no rep for bad drivers. That or I was so flawless in that race that I couldn't improve my image any further. It's actually probably a case of I need to go to the U.R.L. We have to get to him in 2 minutes. What's my next song on the list? Oh, yes. Okay. I'm an amazing driver, I promise. Fuchsia says, Marwol, did you know it's the middle of the night? It's true. It's not though, is it? It's gone past midnight. By about like 2 hours for me. But also, I need to stay up anyway because I'm going into the office and that requires me to be ready about like 6. And I was like, you know what? I don't feel like playing Guild... wild thing for me to say, but I don't feel like playing Guild Wars right now. I was going to play something else, but it's been delayed to Thursday. So I was like, okay, Need for Speed 2. Let's see if it is going to be nuclear uranium to try and play and then put to YouTube. Hello. The person you want to take a picture of has arrived.
Nice, you just scored the cover of Turbo.
They're really easy to please. 636 again. So if you go by the ads, all you missed was me race across to do a photo shoot. And maybe a race and win it. Where am I now? We're next to a sprint. Let's go. But Fuchsia, I hope you're doing alright. Have you seen that the Steam replay is now available? I was surprised. I played 2 less games than I did last year, according to Steam. I think Steam might be wrong. Go do a sprint. Hello. I'm here to race. Fusha says they hope the turbo doesn't mind that hit against the wall. Oh no, everything's fine. This family car was built to endure. You know? Kids slamming the door out of frustration because you won't take them back to McDonald's to get their favorite Happy Meal toy. Or driving across roads that you probably shouldn't be driving across because the quality of the road is horrific. Somebody got taken down there. I'm fairly sure I can still catch up. We have a very nice turn coming up. They might lose some speed on. I'm gaining on them. Oh yeah, we're gonna recover. Hey, I don't know your name, but your car's in front of me. Liz? Liz, it was nice to meet you. If you didn't let me pass, I was gonna slam you into the hard shoulder. I hope you won enough in your racing career to pay for those medical bills. Ease up a little bit here. Yeah, Liz seems to be okay. She's only 3 seconds behind now. Himmel verloren. Okay. Almost 4 seconds behind. Until Marwol slams the fucking car. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear given the age rate of this game. Until Marwol eventually, inevitably, slams the car into a wall. Or a fire truck. All the valid options. Oh no, that... Why would you do this to me? I mean, the good news is I think we've blocked up the road enough that we can still pull a lead. Oh yeah, no, we've actually caused a giant car pile up. Oh, I'm gonna have to... But they can't move! They can't move past the... There you go, they got past the fire truck now. There was just no movement from those triangles. I'm gonna have to put a marker in and go back and find that one. Look at that, 200 rep. Oh, what have you got for me? Side mirrors? Cool. I guess. Pusha says, they doubt they played a lot this year. They're right, only 49 games. I apparently played 88 games, and it's 2 less than were recorded last year. So, I did pretty good. For Recap 2026, I want to be able to hit 100. Which means I'll have to be playing a lot of games. A lot of games. Not all of them will be on stream, but... most of them probably will be. Where's the next nearest race? A drift? Yeah, we can go do a drift. We can go do 2 drift, actually. Pusha says their genres are hero shooter, traditional roguelike, precision platformer, abstract, mahjong, and chess. It's quite the spread. It's a really good spread. I don't remember what my genres were, but I do remember the top few games. I never count the idle game. Every year I find an idle game and I go, this idle game is pretty fun, and then I get bored of it. But because of the nature of idle games, you get a lot of playtime in those, and again, I don't really care too much about them. So actual games would be in order from most to least. Rogue Trader, Space Marine 2, Armored Core 6, and then Terminator Dark Fate Defiance, and then Guild Wars, which has 40% of my playtime on Steam for the entirety of December so far. Okay, this is drifting, right? Oh no, I have 29 seconds. I have to hurry? I don't think I do. Oh no, I lost those points in my multiplier. Whatever would I do? Win with 45,000. You know what? I'm gonna do it again. Is this Chaotica? Yeah, tear it down, right? Yeah. Man, I have no idea how I'm going to break up the chapters for this if it makes it to YouTube. So far I've been putting a marker down for every race we get into, but some of them are comically short. Oh, someone's actually doing a good job of drifting here. You know what? Let's actually build some speed up. Oh, I'm in first. No wonder I was having issues. I thought I was still set in second and I was just hearing it redline in second. Oops. I'm not going to have such a huge lead on this one because I did sort of leave it in first. But we are also in first. Okay, finally, we're done with all the drift races over here. Where do I want to go next? Wait, I have enough rep for 2 U.R.L. races? How? How have I done this? I want to do a sprint. No, we'll go to a U.R.L. since I have 2 of them now. So U.R.L. is the Underground Race League. I'm going to have to pause the music and transition the scene so we don't cover it with the little music readout I have.
Yo, dog. Word on the wire is that there's some action brewing in Beacon Hill. I haven't been able to pinpoint the exact location, but you should be able to find them without much problem. It should be some easy pickings, so I thought you might want in. Good luck. I'm out of here.
I have an official race to go and do, Kevin, or whatever your name was. Ooh. That's a pickup truck. That doesn't count. Astor Place while I come into a... Okay. Hold up. I'm going to set that one back. And then we're going to... Bop. Bop. Because I think there is a cutscene here.
Let's heat it up.
But, Fushia, what have you been playing lately? In your list, in your list of games. Also, welcome to the U.R.L. It is basically every other racing game, which is why I don't really care much for them. I don't find them as fun. I might actually need to start throwing some good performance upgrades on my car. Okay, we've got a pretty harsh turn coming up. I handled it better than all of them. It's just you up ahead that I gotta worry about. That is a pretty solid paragraph that I can't read while I'm still trying to do a chase in a race. I'll have to get to that in a second. I have a funny feeling U.R.L. races run on the idea of elimination. Oh no, they don't. Yeah, we don't quite have the power yet to hit 5th gear. Although you bleed so much speed on that turn. Trade a little bit of paint there. Assert dominance, so we're going to shift down, so we kick to 3rd. Yeah, I'm going to block you, buddy. Get marked. Shift it and go. We're going to win this through the turns, which is really weird to say given how this car has been so far. Okay, bleed speed, bleed speed. And then they're all going to bleed way too much. Because they're not me. Oh, as I spin it out. Yeah, the lack of acceleration at the low end has really killed us there. We might be okay. That's what I get for being overconfident. Second lead. Stop doing the airborne camera thing, please. I get it's cool and all, but I need to actually have an idea of where I am in relation to the other cars. We might not recover. We're not going to recover. Yeah, that spin out on that last lap. That cost us. Catch up with Fuchsia a second. Fuchsia says they might not have played a lot of games, however. They are quite proud of the things that they have achieved while playing them. They beat Sticks without dying or saving, plus a bunch of other restrictions. Same with Thief. They beat Marwol for the first time ever with only 1 death and Oblivion with 2, both fall damage. They assault a chunk of blueprints without any hints. And 100 can of wormholes? 100 can of wormholes, I did read that right, without using any of the in-game hints. They have achieved their first ever win in Noita and are expecting to hundo I want to lockpick before the end of the year without looking anything up too. It's been a good year. Noita is that game where how do I say this? You can beat it, but you haven't beat it. Because there's a lot of weird things you can do outside of the main game, right? Is that the right game? I know it's the one that's been worked on by the Environmental Station Alpha Baba Is You guy. Pusha says yes, that's the one. Thought so. Let's try and do this without spinning the car out. Pusha says even beating it without having beat it is an achievement in and of itself. I'm stuck in 1st gear. Noita is a game that I do want to look more into at some point. I've had like a cursory play of it, and I can appreciate a lot of what it does. I just haven't had the time to invest in it. Which is a shame because it is really, really intricate with a lot of its systems. This is not good. This is really not good. I am bleeding so much speed out. Okay. I know I'm faster than you in the straight. I'm kind of around your speed. But I'm better than you on the turn. Prove it. Yeah, we only dropped 10 miles an hour there. They dropped significantly more. We're not going to down gear. We're just going to bip it. Oh, what a turn. this. Try to get enough of the lead that even if I make a mistake, we're okay. I've just realized I don't have my speedometer numbers anymore. That's a bit of a shame. Does make it a bit harder if I decide to go do dyno. Okay, Brian is right behind me. But he's not going to reach me. Supra was right behind me. Okay.
Yeah, you lit it up out there, but remember, that was just a taste. You gotta keep winning to stay. People are taking notice of you, and it ain't all good. Don't ask me how, but you landed yourself a new set of wheels. I guess the sponsors saw something they liked. Head down to the car lot and pick something out. It's highlighted on your map. Later.
I like getting caught off guard by the cutscenes. Hot new addition to the inventory? Shame. I don't care. I like my family car. Where are we going next? We're not going to do that U.R.L. just yet. Looks like all the remaining races are going to start moving over towards the north. So we're going to go to a Street X. Keep going. Pusha says, also they were challenged to beat Wings of Vi on the hardest difficulty with everything that's happening by the end of the year. They're not even halfway through. That's how I am at the moment with Metal Gear. We've only just finished to what I believe is the actual true ending. Peace Walker. We have the DLC for Blade Wolf and Jetstream Sam for Revengeance, and then we're into Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm confident I can get it finished, or close to it, by Chinese New Year, but not by real... No, that's the wrong way to say it. Not January 1st. It will have to be Chinese New Year at the latest. Kind of the same way we ended up doing last year. But we'll be dealing with that next time. This is the one with the really annoying turns. Okay. Thank you, whatever your name is. I actually kind of need the hand getting around that turn. I don't think third is the right way to do this. Keep it in second. Yeah, my turn right there is atrocious. We're fine. Fusa says his name is Brett. Thank you. I'm going to bully Brett. No, that's Arnold. Yeah, that's Arnold that pushed me. Again, I'm pretty sure redlining the engine is not good for the car, but here we are. Arnold's going to be fighting me this whole time. That was a bad idea. know what? Third it. See if I can keep a lead while we're in third. I'm not confident, but I wouldn't say I'm unsure. Oh, Fuchsia, I'm presuming you've heard about Divinity. Larian have announced that it's going to be another turn-based game. I thought I drifted a little bit too... Look! Arnold knows how to drive a Corolla! Good Arnold. Do you want to go get my car into another picture opportunity?
Reps from the Sport Compact car are on location tonight, and they have a hot model for the winner's hood. Incentive enough?
Yeah, I'm incentivized. Pusha says they've not seen the trailer, but they hear it's pretty gruesome. You remember how in Divinity Original Sin 2 there's that whole quest line of the elf running around and using a fungus to mutate and kill people, and like it ruptures out like cordyceps? Larian decided that they'd take everything they did for Baldur's Gate 3 and apply it with that idea in mind. So there's a lot of really interesting body horror that ends up happening in it. And it's made a lot of people upset because they're like, well, why has Larian done this? Why have they gone for outright gruesome gore? They've never done a horror thing like this before. And it's like, well, Original Sin 2, you've had that literal island of dead bodies, but okay. We have 2 minutes to get to... there. What a song to come on while I try and get there in 2 minutes. Actually, this should be pretty easy since it's basically just follow the freeway. Oh, and then we're gonna go down the hill? Okay. This is gonna require some really good rally driving. Put it in third. This is great. Never thought I'd be racing around at like 90 miles an hour to go to a photo shoot listening to Shoe Body Doo Bop. Is it behind the building? Yes.
You couldn't get closer if you were under the hood. You scored the cover of Sport Compact car.
Fuchsia says the most important thing for them is they dropped the D&D system and they used the more tactical thing they had going in the original Sins. They haven't announced how it's going to work outside of it's going to be turn-based RPG. So, they've also said that it's going to be the culmination of all their experience and knowledge of working on all the games for as long as they have. Which, I don't know if that means that we should be hyped or concerned. Not the picture I would have gone with, but okay. Race time! Oh, I got free money right here. Also, I want to just point out, I think I just caught that a viewer joined the stream. I started replaying Shoe Body Bop, and then immediately the view counter went down. This isn't Exhibit or Snoop Dogg or The Doors or Rise Against. Who is this? It's Actual peak music, my friend. Oh, and then we're going into Final Destination. I love this playlist. I put this together perfectly. And we're still running on random, too. Ooh. Good circuit. Let's go. I'm pretty sure this is the theme for the Final Destination game where there's a NASCAR race at the start. I should have down-geared. Oh, I'm gonna hit that. No, I'm not. The Final Destination. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Final Destination is the one that has NASCAR. And Shinedown's Devour play during the NASCAR section. And then it cuts to this. There's a shortcut. I need to keep my eye open for that shortcut on the second go through. And going across the grass is a shortcut too. That was too tight a turn, but that's okay. We can just bounce off the giant helpful. I could have cut that corner too. It's the easy way to do a takedown, I promise. No one is allowed to... Wait, did I just cause a pile-up? I did. Okay, we can also cut through the Burger King. All things to keep in mind for the next time we do this race. Oh, what do I do shifting up? I need to shift down. Okay. We're going to stick to the left side and keep an eye open for a shortcut. I don't know where it's going to be, though. There. Didn't downshift in time. Oh, this was tight. Fusha says playing dirty. Did you see how tight that timing is? I had to. Oh, I didn't get as much rep for that one, unfortunately. Might be a sign I need better upgrades. Why would you tell me this now? Am I next to the performance shop? Yes. There's me trying not to swear during this. I forgot to put Hell Lets Loose... sorry. Hell Broke Loose into this. And oh, I don't have all the ECU. No wonder I'm having issues. We'll pick up the street package for this as well. I don't want NOS. We have the tires already. Might as well pick up some better brakes. I'm not reducing the weight because this is a family car, as I've said many times. That has a... I mean, some family cars nowadays do come with a turbo. Still not touching the dyno. Fusha asks, which one of these games does not feature a double jump mechanic? A. Metroid Prime, B. Team Fortress 2, C. Unreal Tournament 2004, or D. Quick 3 Arena? Metroid Prime doesn't, because the space jump is multiple consecutive jumps. Team Fortress 2 does, because the Scout has it. Unreal Tournament 2004, I think, does, but the player doesn't have access to it. Pretty sure that's just a thing bots can do to try, like, air evade. But I never got really good at the movement for that one. Quake 3 Arena, I haven't played that, but I played Quake Live. I'm pretty sure that one doesn't have a double jump either. So, I think the answer you're looking for is Quake 3 Arena, but I'm pretty sure Metroid Prime fits as well, because space jump is multiple consecutive jumps, not a double jump. Unless Metroid Prime does actually have a double jump thing in it. But I don't remember there being one. But Quake 3 Arena is the answer I'm going to stick with, because again, I think that one doesn't in any way, shape or form have a double jump for you or the AI. Where are we going for the next one? We have a sprint and a drag. I'm going to go do the sprint and then go to the drag after. Oh man, the acceleration on this has actually improved quite a bit.
Hey, what's up, money? Yes, baby. I got some action for you. Now, I haven't been able to pinpoint the place, man, but it's somewhere around the Hotel Plaza area. Crew tells me some easy pickings. Yeah, I'll give you a shot if I hear any more. Peace.
Fusha says, this is what they got from the Metroid Prime manual. This upgrade allows Samus to jump to new heights. The space jump makes it possible for Samus to perform a double jump. Jump by pressing B, then make a second leap by pressing B again. The double jump allows you to leap over large gaps and up high steps, so it sounds like normal traditional double jump to them. See, space jumping, I think even Prime 3 is a normal Metroid space jump. Oh, I'm actually completely off the mark. Hold up. It's the weird parking lot we found earlier. Like in that one, I could have sworn you jump continuously in a straight line. And I guess I might have remembered that for Prime. I'd have to look. The manual says double jump, but again, I'm suspicious of it. It's time for a sprint. Fusha says, but yes, D is the intended correct answer, and normal players can double jump in Unreal Tournament 2004 too. Can they? I know you can wall jump, but I didn't know about double jumping. Again, I never really finished 2004. I loved 2003, I never finished 2004. A lot of the style was missing from 2004 for me. Why'd I shift up? I can see there's a harsh turn coming up. Wait, didn't I? No, I didn't change the color of my car. How long have I been driving this car and it's red and I've just been assuming it's the right purple the whole time? We need to go customize it. Oh? Okay, this is going to be a pretty good easy straight shot for acceleration. go left. That is a tighter turn. Although it's going to be hell to try and navigate this and not crash. Please forgive me. Bloody love myself. I'll crash through 2 cars instead. I'm actually fully stuck. And we're not going to be able to recover at 72% of a race. It wouldn't be too bad, except there was this taxi right behind it. We couldn't just push through. That's okay. I kind of know the earlier turns in this, so we shouldn't run into that problem again. And I knew it was risky to take the left, but it is the shorter route. We need to take it. Fusha says, you can double jump. Jump, then jump again at the apex of the jump for an extra smaller jump. See, I always thought that was the wall jump. Although, to be fair, normally when I'm jumping, I am jumping near a wall or a weird ledge. So I might have tricked myself again into thinking it is a wall jump, not an actual double jump. Unless there is wall jumping in the game, in which case I really haven't been paying attention to movement in that one. Whoop, whoop. Man, even a downshift then, it still didn't pan out for me. Okay, I kind of need to focus up a bit here. So we don't recreate the exact same thing we did before. Maybe if we stick more to the side. Aha! We dodged that one. And then it looks like we want to take the left again. Have I guessed my nished? Yeah, it is. We're through. I'm going to downshift it just in case. Pusha says, for the double jump on 2004, you do have to time it more tightly compared to the other games. That might be, again, part of the issue, is that as well as being near walls, everything else as well. Pusha also says, that's what I get for listening to, drinking and driving. Listen, Bare Naked Ladies has some really good songs. If one of them happens to be about alcohol while I'm driving, that's not my fault. What have I got coming up after this? Oh, Dance with the Dead. These people keep thinking I'm going to go and customize my family car, but I'm not going to. What do I actually feel like doing right now? I said I'd go do a drag, didn't I? Actually been a long time since we've done a drag. Oh look, it's a rival racer. Taught them a lesson, didn't I? Don't ask why the murderous rage took over then. I felt like ramming into another Corolla. The police will never know. D-R-A-G! Yeah, that would spell drag, wouldn't it? This isn't even a song that's about, like, rage or being angry. This is literally a song of, like, please don't forget me. How did I hit that perfect shift like that? Ooh, we're actually doing okay. Short shifted, apparently. We just rammed, and it was 120, 130 miles an hour into the back of a fire truck. Pusha says I'm just upset that his car was the same color as me. You're right, we need to go change my car color. That's what I need to do. Oh, I can do that just by going backwards. Pusha says the green cars are the best cars. Unfortunately, no. Never will I be able to drift with that precision again.
Now, credit is built with winning. Rep is built with style. Upgrade your ride with visual eye candy so everyone knows who you are when you blow by them on the finish line.
Rachel, I'm pretty sure everyone knows who it is because I'm driving around in a pretty normal looking car and they're driving around in things that probably cost the same amount I've spent in parts on just their looks.
This is the wet bar for your ride. Give it some distinction by coating it with some paint.
Yes, I understand how paint works. Ooh, we got metallic. Oh, we got custom? Ooh. Ooh. High heat. Ooh, I actually kind of really like that. It's the beautiful little metallic sheen. Two-tone. That red and purple. That's not very family car, though. That's very neon wave. This I like, though. Purple and black. No. Go with the high heat. Go with, where was it? Yeah. This reeks of my dad is divorced and has made poor decisions. Is there really a point to painting my brakes? I don't have a muffler tip. We need to go find a muffler tip. It's probably under car specialties. Pusha says no spoilers, stream tag applies. Yeah, see, it's multifaceted. Useful for all sorts of things. Actually, I have a funny feeling it might be the body shop we need to do.
Say goodbye to stock, because slamming and dressing is what it's all about. Make your ride distinct by throwing on
No,
body mods.
That is an exhaust tip. I mean, that looks very retro, but I kind of like the idea of this giant motorcycle exhaust that we just rammed on this. They said my side mirrors are basic, so let's change that. Let's... No, I need side mirrors so I can tell when I can change lanes. Yeah, that looks very questionable. Okay, race. Nearest one is probably the circuit. You want to go that way? No, you've changed your mind 3 times. Okay, we're going this way. No, we're going this way. Figure it out. No. You pointed this way. What a great place to live with my family. Look at the housing. Look at the transport. There's so much public transport here. No one, again, to point this out, no one here is a pedestrian. No one walks on the road, but I can understand why, given you people like me driving around. Why do you make me go back? I have to go this way. Go on, roll it. Roll it. That's a really nice circuit, and I like the... Oh, this is gonna be funny. Oh, yeah, we can listen to some Reckless Love. Oh, no, this isn't Reckless Love. This is, decidedly not. Hold on. Is someone here driving around in a regular Peugeot 206, but it's green? Fuchsia, are you in this game? Oh, this is such a nice power sled we have to this now. Also, let's go with the really ominous music while we race. Okay, looking at the map, I think I want this. Oh, we have such a tight turn over here. So it's either tight turn early or tight turn late. I'd rather tight turn late, because then we're slowed down enough to get through this. While I also remembered and also to fill the air a bit while I through the corners. We're fine. I'm putting a marker down for that, absolutely. Reminder that there's a surprise, as in no one knows what the game is apart from me, stream on Thursday. Actually, people might be able to figure it out because it was going to be the game for today. Need for Speed 2, by the way, was going to be the game originally for the Thursday, but now that the game for Tuesday has been delayed to Thursday, it's being done then instead. If you know what game got delayed for 2 days, you know what it's going to be. As far as I know, I have permission to stream it. That should also maybe give a hint as well, that I would have to check for permission to be able to do it. No stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I'm off for 2 weeks. We're probably gonna... I might even do double streams on some of the days. I'm gonna be honest. And I joked about it at the start of the Guild Wars stream we did yesterday, but I am tempted to do a fun little game with... I won't elaborate too much because I haven't figured out the details. I'm gonna figure that out while I'm away for 3 days. But I'm tempted to wreck this pickup truck because it's not a real vehicle. I'm tempted to have like a keyword that if someone says it, without any prompts from me as to what the keyword is going to be, but if someone says it, they get a CD key. Or a game, I should probably just say. No, it could be either one. Depends. There is someone driving around it. David, you have my respect. I thought we'd accidentally sideswept someone in a 206, but apparently not. I do seem to be running out of races. Let's go do another sprint. Fusha says, in America, you get arrested for being a pedestrian. You probably get arrested for either one, honestly. You can't just stand around and have people mount marble statues on top of you.
Hey, what's up, money? Yes, baby. I got some action for you. Now, I haven't been able to pinpoint the place, man, but it's somewhere around the Hotel Plaza area. Crew tells me some easy pickings. Yeah, I'll give you a shot if I hear any more. Peace.
I actually skipped that song. I was actually appreciating the atmosphere to that. go. Let's get it back up. Wait, hold on a second. Are you making me go all the way back around? Pourquoi? Oh, no, you're making me go this way so we go across the bridge. I thought it was this side of the river. It's not. Fush also says that combining all of the clues together, the secret game must be Arcanum of Steelworks and Magic Obscura. Man, I want to get around to that one too. I own it. I have it in GOG, so in theory it should work. And then I know there's the community ran patch thing that also fixes and makes it work in modern systems and 16:9 and all those other fun things like this. But I haven't got around to testing all of that yet. I like the sound of the engine, leave me alone. Sprint rules for this one. That is a pretty long sprint course. We're basically going around the entire freeway. Okay, let them spread out a bit. Oh, up. Okay, we might actually have some trouble here because the car in first is decidedly better at holding a top speed than I am. Get out of my way! I gotta get first. I've got to get first. Yeah, I'm gonna play dirty. I paid for this paint. I can pay for it again. That's what I thought. Okay, I can see the opponents. We're gaining on them. Might have to do a takedown to make sure we get past them. We're fine. Is that 5th gear we've hit? This is too fast. This is irresponsible. What am I teaching my children? Oh shit. I'm teaching them to swear and hit cars. That's what I'm teaching them. Oh, we need to definitely down gear this. Hold up. Oh, there we go. Beautiful drift there. We also need to drift the inside right side. Thankfully, that's with the flow of traffic. Unfortunately, that's so blind on that turn that we could have hit something. Thankfully not. Ooh. Wow, we didn't lose anywhere near as much speed as I thought we would on that one. And that kind of helped us with down here. And the sky turned black while I'm racing through is genuinely a really fun vibe. I'm loving this. Okay, we're gonna have to mount the pavement. Okay, sharp turn, sharp turn. Down one. Ooh, yeah, we'll bounce off the wall like that. We win. Okay, those are some actual race car type things right there. TT and a Skyline? I might need to start stepping up the build even more. Ads are arriving, unfortunately, in 35 seconds. Fusha says they used to take part in a game. Hold on, I need some water. Don't drink and drive. Fusha says they used to take part in a game where there was a hidden rule, and if someone breaks this hidden rule, they get banned for a minute. If someone guesses the rule incorrectly, they get banned until there's a new rule. But if someone guesses the rule correctly, they get to choose the new secret rule. I actually kind of like that. That's pretty ingenious. Devilish and ingenious at the same time. I guess we gotta go do a circuit. Bush also says, vroom, zoom! And also this is a non-family friendly family car. It's a family friendly car for everyone inside the vehicle. Everyone outside of it, they're not my family, thus it doesn't need to be family friendly for them. I know we just come this way on the sprint, and that the GPS is screaming at me, but I like this area a bit more than going straight and then straight. Get out of here, fire truck. You're not needed. Oh wait, the ads have just arrived. Let's not do a race during the ad break. Let's instead cause a car pile up. Oh. Let's go have a look at the car lot. Oh, now you want me to take the fancy road? There's got to be safer ways to get around the city. Oh hey, that's another racer. They can't race me if I total their car.
Welcome to the delivery room. Aluminum and steel isn't crafted any better than this. Select a sweet set of wheels right here.
Oh no, we've unlocked SUVs. Oh no. Busha says aluminum. Yeah, you know, aluminum. Marwol, why are you upset at the idea of SUVs? Look at those stats. There's supposed to be a third SUV, but I don't see it here. It might be in a different car lot. We're going to go back, do that race, and we'll complain about SUVs later. Because by the time I get back over that, well, the game could crash. That could also work, I guess. Welcome back. There was a crash. And the game turned black, is basically how we can describe that. We'll worry about SUVs when we go to the other parking lot, because I'm the other car lot, because I'm pretty sure there's a third SUV I should be able to see. And unlike the rest of the cars, where I think it's sort of, you can do whatever car you want to do, there's ups and downs to all of them. There are only 3 SUVs in the game, and one of them is objectively the worst one. So you best believe your big bip that I'm going to be trying to use that one. There's also a whole other mechanic to them that are really annoying, but we'll worry about that later. Pusha says SUVs cause the game to crash. They're too powerful. Oh, the... I hate SUVs. You'll see. We'll all see. Wow, he did my move. He crashed into a vehicle. I really do like some of the handling changes we have right now. The drifts feel nicer. All the turns feel nicer. I can hit 5th gear more reliably. Fuchsia's trying to guess what SUV stands for. So far they've suggested Speedy Super Ultra Vehicle or Speedy Ultimate Vehicle. Unfortunately, it's neither of the two. You got the vehicle bit right. How am I cleaning house on this race so much? I'm not that good of a driver. Like, we've been over this. Down gear this because I do kind of need a bit more control. Maybe I'll replay Control this year now that they've announced Control 2. Hello, Reckless Love. I've beaten Control, but I've never beaten its DLCs. So there is definitely content that will be new to me. And I had played Control back in like 2021, so like, oh, that's a hard shoulder. Actually, that's called a reservation when it's in the middle. Dip it to 3. Sorry, is one of the races called Demetrius? I think the answer to that is yes. Demetrius! I think once we do this last circuit and we do the U.R.L, I have to go and get an SUV. So we're going to go to the other car lot now. Fuchsia asked, how do I click on the URL? So if I can bring this up, I can go over here and we can use the GPS for it. But if you're asking how do I click on a URL anyway, leaks I think are pretty much disabled apart from VIP. So you can post a URL, you can click a URL if you want to. I got rid of my GPS, I kind of need that. But not for that one. Where are you taking me? Oh, onto the freeway. It's a good thing the police aren't in this game. The actual organization or the band. Either one. I'm glad they're not in this game. I say that. I don't hate the police. It's just I don't care much for their music. Do you just... Hold up. No. That taxi driver has a job to do, my guy. And you just crashed into them. No. You don't get away with that. The GPS is going to scream at me like I'm going to scream into you. Yeah, you better run. You better run. You better run. I'm gonna steal your money.
Oh no, you poor thing. Is Rachel making you drive that whack ride?
Okay, how was that not an overtake? So welcome to Outrun. You can challenge other racers and then steal their money, and if you get the lead, you then just have to run away from them. That's it. That's all it is. Which is great that we have Stonefart playing right now. Now, knowing that I'm pretty good on the acceleration, what we're going to do here is brake, go through a really rough part of traffic, in the hopes that she crashes. Okay, she's gaining on me. To be fair, I'm trying to do something weird here, and it's not going to pan out if I'm driving like this. Okay, that road didn't connect through the way I wanted it to. I was hoping we'd split it and then redirect, but that didn't quite pan out. I still want to steal her money. Okay, she's going left. She's going back onto the freeway? No, she's going to the underpass. Hey. She's crashed. She's trying. Oh, my. Please move. She'll catch up to me easily. I gotta try and block her. She comes back through. Right side. I went the wrong way. Wait, how did I lose the lead? It was growing. No, she's got us. I don't know how she got the lead there when we were gaining distance and then it cut to her. You're not even in the same car. I firmly think we were robbed. I firmly believe we were robbed. But also I am sort of under-tuning the car. If we did dyno, we would have won that. Trent, hello! I'll give you a shout out in a second once we get to the car lot. How did the rest of, I'm gonna mess this name up. Bomb Funk Cyberpunk go? Bomb Crew... Bomb Funk Cyberpunk. That's definitely not the name. I know I've got it as well. In fact, I can't remember the name is even worse. Trent says their longest streak on Steam was 92 days. Damn. Okay, we can give the shout out.
Welcome to the delivery room. Aluminum and steel isn't crafted any
She
better
said it
than
again,
this.
Fuchsia.
Select a sweet set of wheels right here.
Here we go. So you started Control. Funny enough, I don't know if you were here when I was discussing it earlier. Control is a game I might revisit this year since they've now announced Control 2. Although it's not called Control 2, it's Control something. I guess I have to pick an SUV and hope my game doesn't crash. Well, I was kind of hoping we get the worst one there is, but we're going to stick over the... Which one of these looks like it would fit a family better? I mean, they kind of look like they're the exact same car, I'm going to be honest. This one has worse stats. So, Marwol, why do you hate the SUV? I'm holding down the acceleration right now, and look how fast we're going. And SUVs have their own race. Called SUV, and there's 3 of them. This is not going to be a family car. This is going to be... Dad has watched too much Exhibit Pimp My Ride and decided he's going to buy himself a Escalade. The third one, which I don't think we have access to yet, is a Hummer, and that's it. That's it for the SUVs. But yeah, Control is pretty good. How far into Control are you at the moment? And do you also have the expansions and DLCs for it? Or not? I'm taking this straight away to a performance shop. I don't care. This is pitiful. Oh, I also missed this other bit. Bomb Rush is great. They started Control after trying out Crime Boss Rocky City for a bit. That's the not Payday one, right? The 4-player co-op, not Payday. Although that's actually probably really, given how Payday is nowadays, probably really upsetting to say to the Crime Boss Rocky City. That means you beat the Metal Gear in Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Sorry, we're not listening to type no negative while I'm messing with an SUV. Will tweak your ride to get the most forces and torque you need. Where's the turbo?
Yo, turbo gives you that extra blast of gas to rocket your ride to glory.
Why do you always tell me this every time you come in?
Put your car on a diet. Less weight means more. You know, going fast needs to be balanced with stopping fast.
No, it doesn't.
Your rubber dictates
I just need
control.
all the parts.
Suspend the bills and get the good nitrous oxide is the
I'm not taking
NOS.
I refuse.
Tighten your ride and get rid of that stock
Rachel just
suspension.
will not stop talking.
Now, transmission is where you lose most of your power. Hey, your ride needs to run smarter with all its new parts, so upgrade your computer to optimize output.
So the only thing I haven't upgraded is my engine, which gives me a little bit, but not much.
Right here is the place to do it.
Okay. Let's quickly catch up again with chat. And then we'll listen to Typo Negative while I drive to an SUV. Having Typo Negative playing while I'm really upset with the fact we're in an SUV and we go into an SUV race is like... The world is a simulation, I swear. Trent says they're about 30 minutes in, they just got the pistol. Oh, so you've seen, what's his name? Zachariah Trench? The former director, who was voiced by James... Is it James McCaffrey, or is it just James Caffrey? He's in a lot of Remedy things, and I think he unfortunately died like 2 years ago. But there's a lot of really good characters in that one. I think you're going to really enjoy it. Fuchsia says, which one of these video games is not the name of the game's player character? I can already see the right answer here, because Croc, I think I've spoken about in a different game, a different stream. I can never quite remember if it's Knit or Knite, or Knit, but we're going to go to Knit. That is definitely a game I've spoken about before. Plock, I think it's not one I've ever spoken about, it's not one I really know, but I know Zork is not about a character called Zork. But only because I know about Zork Inquisitor. I think Zork is the world or the universe it takes place in. Okay, I can't avoid this any longer. Let's go do an SUV race. Where's the nearest one? Right there. Trent says, yeah, it was payday with some interesting stuff added on top of it. Definitely worth grabbing for like 90% off. Is it 90 off at the moment? Or I need to check if I don't already own it, but it's been on my list because when the calamity that was Payday 3 came out, that game came out and people went, this is a better Payday.
Word on the wire is that there's some action brewing at the Hotel Plaza. I haven't been able
I'm
to
getting
pinpoint
no
the exact
action while I'm
location,
driving
but you
this.
should be able to find them without much problem.
None.
It should be some easy
None
pickings, so I
whatsoever.
thought you might want in. Good luck. I'm out of here.
How do you get 300? Look, it's a 4.5 mile circuit. So I'm driving 9 miles, well 10 because of rounding. I'm driving, no, 9. Pusha says, did she say nitro socks? I don't listen to what she says. I'm gonna be honest. We've already had to listen to it all many times every time we go to a performance. I don't really care what she says about nitro. We're not putting any onto it. No nitro in my cars until we absolutely need it. Push also said Zork is the correct answer. I win again. I thought it was Zork. So, other reason why SUV races are undercooked and boring. There's only 3 SUVs. You only race against 3 SUV models. And it's all going to be slow, sluggish, and... well, this. Thrilling. They also control so bad. They handle so bad. But here we go anyway. I really don't want to be me. I really don't want to be. Don't want to be me. I mean, kudos to EA for managing to make an SUV control like an SUV. But I don't really think this is as fun as the regular car. Even though we're moving at the same speed. It really is 3 steps back. The other fun thing as well is you cannot make a mistake with an SUV. If you crash, you've lost. Oh no. The only thing I have going for me is the other SUVs are going to be just as lethargic moving around. I need to not sneeze. We're good. Well, we're not. We're in an SUV. See, that corner I could have taken. Oh my god. I could have taken that in the car. Here comes the SUV patrol. I've badmouthed them. Here they come. They're gonna break my kneecaps with their giant exhausts. Is there like a shortcut I can take here? Kind of on the turn. Hard right. Now we get to do it again. Well, hey, we managed to get through the first one in 3 minutes. We're going so slow that once we get onto the freeway, I'm probably able to check what the next song is in the playlist and just skip to it, because I know there's like a 30-second audio bit at the end of this song. Oh, good. It's Boney M. We're going to go from one of the most recognizable emo grunge bands to Boney M. I don't remember which one it is. I think it might be Daddy Cool. Can't wait to find out. Yeah, the next time we get a straight, I'm going to skip this play-out bit. That's good enough. Daddy Cool. Let me just slow down the land whale. Oh, Fuchsia, do you actually know what SUV stands for? I don't think anyone's mentioned it in-game. I know what it stands for, I'm just... Like, I'm not doing the meme like, oh, I know what it is, I'm just asking you. But, like... Do you know what SUV stands for? Or do you have any other guesses to what it... Fucking same wall again. Again, swearing what I shouldn't be. Fuchsia says they looked it up, but it wasn't anything fun. So, not even, like, submersible unmanned vehicle? I know it's support utility vehicle, but I always like the idea that because these things move like a battleship on land, that they are submersible unmanned vehicles. Which, again, points to the whole thing of I was a really dumb kid. When I read for the first time that an SUV had, like, imploded or got damaged moving towards the Titanic, my first thought was, why are you driving a four-wheel giant car down there? There we go. Those are all three of the SUVs that are available in this game. The Hummer, the Navigator, and the Escalade. I'm not pronouncing it the other way. Escalade is funnier. I didn't save, and that's really risky considering we can crash. Okay, where's the next one? Oh, they're both over there? Well, at least we got a nice song to vibe to. GPS, where are we going? Fuchsia says, it's sports utility vehicle. Does it feel very sports-like? It doesn't. Unless the sport is trying to move a 300-pound animal across a tarmac surface when it's covered in grease. That's about the only sport I can see coming out of this one. The only upside, really, in my experience with this so far, is that it sounds like I'm driving a tank, or some sort of, like, armored vehicle. Let's just get the SUV races out of it so we can go back to a normal car. Trucks aren't real. Please be a shorter race. Okay, 2.5 miles. Well, we have a Hummer, we have 2 Escalades. Nope, those are 2 Navigators. I'm a Navigator. And, okay, no, it is really a Hummer, an Escalade, and a... Great. We should shift up gears. Cars tend to move faster if you shift up gears. Just drift behind the Escalade. Oh no, I've gained first at 60 miles an hour. Let's go damage the local environment. Two seconds ahead and improving. Ooh. This is going to be really nice to drive through. Not too keen on the fact that there's that big of a turn coming up, but How do we... I get the SUV and we had, like, typo negative into Daddy Cool. Sorry, typo negative, Boney M. And now we have... Rage Against the Machine? I think this is the song that appears in Matrix. Like, during the credits. Came the shot. Yeah, it is. Man, I still need to watch Matrix Revelations. I know... or whatever the newest one is called. Resurrection? I know a lot of people are like, it's not a great Matrix film, it does a lot of really weird things. I'm also aware of the fact that the MMO game is canonical to that movie, so... or I think it's canonical to that movie anyway. Fusha says Matrix Chronicles? Is that what it's called? Matrix... I thought it was like Resurrection. Revelations was the... Wait, hold on. Am I thinking of the second and third film as being Resurrection and Revelations? Maybe? That might be where I'm going wrong. I did like the Animatrix. That was a pretty cool thing. Then came the shot. Probably should fix the revs here a second. Although it doesn't really matter because we're gonna win. Even with the lethargic acceleration of this hulking mass of wasted aluminum. Again, just like before, we're like, somebody is going to criticize my driving and say I drive bad. Somebody else is going to fervently defend the SUV, and I'm going to go, okay. I'd rather be driving an actual Bradley tank or a Humvee. 3 navigators. Mind, there wasn't an Escalade here. Fusha says not really, no. Is that for, like, the MMO being canonical, or is that because of the name of the movie? Oh wow, that's actually really close. We're gonna go this way. Fusha says they don't know the names of any movies. That would... okay. I've done the races backwards. I've genuinely done them backwards. Okay, that's a Lincoln Navigator to my right. I'm a Lincoln Navigator. That is a horrific mustard yellow. That spoiler is doing nothing for you, my guy. You have enough downward force from the weight alone. The other two SUVs, they're 7 seconds behind. They're a joke. Okay, we got a tight turn coming up. No, you don't. See, now if, who are you? Jamie. If Jamie over there decided that he wanted to really win this race, he would have taken me down like I've taken down so many other races. Fusha says if only there was some sort of wrong way indicator. If I was driving an SUV, that indicator would be on the screen 24/7 because I should be in something else. I don't know what's coming up next. Scandal and Spellberserk? Yeah, that's got my mood straight back up. And this is a cover, if I remember right. This isn't the original Scandal and Spellberserk. I think I'm butchering the pronunciation of the last word. Did they stay like 9 seconds behind me the whole way through the race? Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. Of course, there were 2 hammers. Take me back to the garage so I can go get a good car. I'm not doing a circuit race in an SUV. It's possible, I'm not doing it. No, we're going this way. Local man driving at 90 miles an hour in vehicle larger than most cars. Civilians are advised to stay off the road until he inevitably crashes. That wasn't intentional, I promise. Neither was that one. We're back in a good car. Finally. Let's go do a real race. Although I have a funny feeling I need to go do that U.R.L. race as well. I think the story blocked at the moment. Ooh. Really nice short circuit. I'll take it. Man, it's so nice to be able to accelerate to 60 in less than 5 business days. That was a bad shift by me. We might need to start doing some tuning. Rosetta Stone? Lol. You thought you were in second? No. Meet my bumper. Okay, down it. Not the right way to have done that. I mean, we're still ahead, but not ideal. Fusha asks what happened to the... Sorry. Fusha asks, what happened to the supreme uber-fast vehicle? I shot it. Actually, we finished all the SUV races we have access to for now, and now we're back into a real vehicle. Slow this down. Keta, hello! Welcome in. I'll give you a shout out just as soon as we win this race. If we win this race. Because I see this turn's coming up again. Oh, sexual. Perfect slide. 2 in a row. Let's go. I beat a Mustang GT. Okay, let's grab my phone while people cheer me for those beautifully done slides at the end there. I didn't realize, but for some reason, I think it might have happened when Twitch was doing its weird thing where you couldn't quite see who was streaming, and if you tried to go to their page, it unfollowed you. I didn't realize that I'd accidentally unfollowed you, Keta. Which means I've missed you doing your power wash sim. And I was hoping to be able to catch one of those, because that's usually a pretty chill game. Not that I only catch people when they're doing chill games, but like, I wanted to see someone doing Power Wash Simulator 2, because it's pretty chill, it's like laid-back vibes. No rep points. Yeah, me thinks I need to go do the URL. No, it's the only one. It's the only one left. Get to ask, are we yearning for speed? Yearning? I can't type, damn it. No, I'm trying to raise money for my family. This is a very family car. We now need to, now that I've used my divorce money to buy a Lincoln Navigator, we now need to we need to save up more money so we can get a car for one of my twin children who are going to college. And then, this is a great song for a URL, for a race league. And then also make some money for me to pay for things like exotic lamps. Fuchsia asks, which one of these is not the name of a fictional city that serves as the primary setting of a video game? A, Virtue, B, Paradise, C, Fortune, or D, Liberty? Paradise, I think, is from... That's Postal 2, isn't it? Fortune is, I think, New Vegas? Liberty, I know, is Liberty City. That's GTA. I'm gonna go with Virtue. A, Virtue. Oh, this is a really tight race. Let's do it. I need that money. Keta says it's been a while, but they'll probably be on Saturday. Unfortunately, I'm out. I'm doing things Friday through Sunday. I won't be able to catch anything. But I'll see if I can catch you on my phone. I shifted this so bad. That's okay. Oh, it's one of these? With the really fun turns? Okay, we'll just bounce off that one, that's fine. Let's get back onto the road so I can actually get some power down. Keto says, for me to enjoy my weekend. I won't. It's going to be personal hell for 3 days. I'm visiting family that I wouldn't want to normally visit, and I see them once or twice a year intentionally. So, I'm doing my civic duty, I guess. And that's about it. I'd much rather not go and visit them. That is not a good turn, but we'll take it. Oof. 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 Yeah, no. Leave it in third. This is going to be a tight race, largely because we don't have the forward acceleration to win them on the straights, and I can't turn to save my life while I'm trying to build the speed. But hey, we have Guns N' Roses playing, so... I probably should have asked this hours ago, but I assume the music level, the game audio level, and my levels are fine. Like, no, apart from maybe my voice drowning out everything else, which is slightly intentional. You can still hear the sound of the tires screaming for dear life as I do turns, and axle rows making whatever noise you could call this. All fine? No, I'm staying with third. You know what? Handbrake it. Ooh, that was a better turn, but we lost too much speed. Fusha says Fortune is Dead Rising 2, but A is still the correct answer. Marwol wins again. I'm getting lucky all of a sudden. I don't know why. What was the longest streak I had before? Was it 11? 10? Before I messed it up? Because I second-guessed myself? But on that, I was just guessing it based on like process of elimination as well. Downshift. Beautiful turn. I thought I was on the last lap. I'm not. Okay. We're fine. My family car is doing perfectly. At the point I'm happy to shift up here. Yeah, see, we save more speed if I do that. It is optimal to crash the family car. Keta says, take headphones and hide in the bathroom. I'm just gonna, to be fair, I do hide in part of the house. I sort of hang around for what I can best describe as the minimum required service time of like 4 hours. And then the family know, hey, look, Marwol needs to disappear for a while and like have a nap or something. And then I disappear and have a nap. I just do. So I'll be very well rested. It's just dealing with the rest of it's going to be what it is. Again, I've beaten the Mustang GT. I'll take that. 100 rep because we didn't get that much of a lead. Who cares? And Fushi... I love it when the game crashes. Okay, welcome back. We're back. The recording is back on. We're in a different URL race now. We haven't got to repeat any of them. It's just we beat one and then immediately unlock the next one. So we have sort of been gated on URLs. Oh, that's a disgusting takedown. I approve. Is that a Peugeot 206 with a giant spoiler on it? Ooh, maybe. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Follows here are anonymous. We do appreciate it. I probably should also now give a heads up that we do a variety of different things. It's not always going to be like Need for Speed 2. As a quick heads up. Someone has actually complained before that I can't remember. It was Guild Wars. They thought I was a Guild Wars. I really should be with the amount of times I bring it up to different people, but they thought I was primarily a Guild Wars content creator. And I went, no, I just really like it. We're going through the campaign, and there goes that car. Getting you is going to be difficult, though. I don't know if you're on the turns. Oh, we closed that gap pretty nicely. Shouldn't have shifted up. We lost the advantage. On the straights, you definitely beat us. Well, especially when I don't shift up gears. I think it's the turn. It's going to be a combination of straights and turn. Fusha says Marwol is primarily a Metal Gear creator. No, that's Huey and Hal. Gotta shift that down because I lost way too much speed. Block you if I need to. He is right behind me. I can hear it on my left. Oh, I can see it too. There it is. This is gonna be dicey close. It's funny because next year I'm going to be primarily an XCOM and XCOM-like content creator. Down it. Oh, I downshifted too slow. I should have downshifted before we got to that turn. This might be where we need to start doing dyno. We'll see. We will see. They did the takedown again. Get up from behind you, drop to third. Redline it, back up. How is it that the first race you were giving me trouble, and that, is it because I restarted? Did that somehow make it easier? It's a shame. Yeah, I need to downshift for certain when we hit that corner. This is all, they're all a little bit too close. Fusha asks, am I going to be a safe scumming XCOM creator, or am I going to accept my losses like a man? We will accept my losses like a man, but if it looks like we're about to completely wipe the campaign, we'll roll the save back to a point where it's safe. Kind of like what we do with Battlestar Galactica, except, again, I didn't downshift in time, but we recovered. Except with that one, if the warm-up mission is also a wash, because it's the warm-up mission, we reload that one. I say, knowing that the end of the last stream was also, hey look, we need to reload because we got wiped by well, not really RNG, but combination of incompetence, RNG, and being absolutely exhausted and making bad decisions constantly. Downshift. Look at it. Look what happens when I downshift properly. We saved 95 on the corner. Let's go. What do we got coming up next on music? We got Ghost. Yeah, let's go with a bit of Battery, bitch. Kind of stays in the same vein as this, I guess. Fusha says, nice, they're looking forward to it. I've got a few people who are looking forward to it. And for that one, if the, sorry, I just realized we're about to win this race with a considerable lead. If you want to volunteer for any of the XCOM or XCOM likes where I can name things or name people, absolutely go for it. I might lift the requirement that normally that's done through channel points. We'll see. But also the way that I handle schedules next year is going to change. Oh, is it multiple races? Multiple races, let's go. Fusha says, looking for group. Yeah, that's the PG way of saying it, isn't it? Unless you're playing like Guild Wars or World of Warcraft. Or I guess any other MMO. Final Fantasy XIV have a looking for group thing? Oh, it's this course again. Uh-oh. This is going to be interesting. Donnie, get out my way. If I come second, we tie. If we come first, we can afford not to come first again. I guess I should also kind of elaborate what I mean by the schedule is changing for next week. Not next week, next year. It's not a case of I'm changing the days. It's more a case of I'm changing what is on what days. So because I'm going to be going through XCOM and XCOM likes, and I believe there's a lot of them I need to get through. This year and last year we did like the main games 2 days in a row. Mostly. And then we would do a different game Saturday and a different game Sunday sometimes, although Sunday has now become a staple day. It's now a regular thing. Monday, Tuesday is not going to become a regular thing so far. Tuesday actually might end up becoming a regular thing. We'll see about that one. But yeah, for next year, the way it's going to work is an actual XCOM game will be the Thursday. An XCOM like. So a game I believe is like XCOM or has elements similar to XCOM will be a Friday. Saturday will be, again, some random unrelated game. Sunday will be whatever I feel like doing. Maybe something short, maybe a different game that I want to get through that I know it's not going to be that long. They're not the same thing. Short is like I can finish it in one stream. Not that long is I can finish it in like a month max. Blasphemous, for example. That one we should be finishing, unless I get stonewalled for literal hours, next time. Ouch. And this will mean that I can get through XCOM games and XCOM likes without being slowed down by either one. So if we say original XCOM by Microprocessor, UFO Defense, let's say that takes a month and a half to do. Under the old system, that would maybe be about a month. And then we do something else, or we do like the next thing in the series. This next year, though, it'll be a case of the XCOM is on the Thursday. Friday, I could do like Aliens Dark Descent. Saturday, throwing it out there, Cronus, the new Dawn. I own it now. I say own it now. I've owned it for a little bit of a while. I had bought it when it was on a little bit of a sale. Ooh. And then Sunday could be, I don't know, Hello Kitty, Sanrio Racing and Friends. Hello Kitty and Friends, Sanrio Racing. I don't know. We'll figure that one out as well. Hello, battery bitch. 666 on the timer too. That's really fitting. Fusa suggests Al Emo and the Lost Dutchman's Mine? No. Oh, we're so ahead. Oh, we won. Don't crash. Okay. You're telling me about Turbo? I assume, I guess, I probably shouldn't have had a Turbo yet, then. Now we can go to Jackson Heights. New inventory in the car lot. That's probably how we can get a Hummer.
You nailed it. Great win. You're free from the last deal now. So get out there and score another sponsor. Just make sure to keep winning.
You hear that? I need to keep winning. Unfortunately...
Hey, the heights are finally good to go. Head over there and check it out. Seems the road is all clear.
Rachel is going to keep interrupting me. And then I'm going to be interrupted by the ads in about 10 seconds. That's a lot of races. I think it's time to improve the car again. Also, we should probably turn the music back on. Fusha says, Odalus, the Dark Call. Not heard of that one. So, maybe. Or maybe I could do Abe's Odyssey into Abe's Exodus into Abe's Soulstorm. Oh no, Abe's New and Tasty, then Abe's Soulstorm. I actually would really like to play the Abe series. I know some really neat sequence break things with that one. In the same way as we did the Pokemon Red glitches thing, I need to get Pokemon Crystal ready for that playthrough. Ooh. When am I going to do Pokemon Crystal? Because that was supposed to come out to Blasphemous. We'll figure that one out at some point. But yeah, I know a few things that you shouldn't be able to do ordinarily, but you can reproduce on console. I've reproduced it myself on console quite a few times. Little ways to jump around the game. Okay, what are we getting? No weight reduction, I refuse. Stage 2 turbo kit is too expensive. I have not enough money. Oh, did I upgrade the engine? I did. It was the SUV that we didn't do. I could get a Pro package. Limited slip differential, high performance clutch. Sorry, I'm just vibing to the song a second. While I figure what I want to do. It really wants me to buy the street package. I don't want to. I really don't want to. I think we're going to get the improved ECU with the Pro package. I'm going to leave it at that. Pusha says, police car SUV simulator. No, I don't want to touch an SUV in any game for a long time. Please. Okay. I think I want to go do the sprint that's all the way up there. Because by the time we get there, the ads will definitely be finished. What have we got coming up next? How am I going from Ghost into Zardonic? The world may never know. Oh, I can definitely feel the difference here. Probably tell I'm not ready for the difference yet by how I'm crashing. Although, how would you be able to tell from compared to how I normally drive? Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh. I was gonna say I recovered that pretty nicely, but then, no, I didn't. Okay, if you got caught by the ads, we're now moving into the heights. There's something I've spotted on the map to the left here. It looks like it might be a shop. It's a graphics shop. That's a really funky concerned chicken. I like that one, Fusha. Go in just to do it.
Yo, dude. No wonder everyone wants a piece of your hype. Nice driving out there. The sponsors want your ride on the case of the DVD Underground Speed Zone. To make them happy, you're gonna have to build your car up to 3 stars. Now you know what to do. I'll hit you up later.
Fusha asks, does it sell graphics cards? Silly Fusha. Nothing sells graphics cards anymore. Nothing sells RAM either.
Now credit is...
Oh. Okay. I was wondering what caused that crash for a second there. Hey, we're driving all the way back. What do I get for trying to pause the song, assuming there'd be a radio message when we came back out? Well, hey, we know my car's fast now. Well, it's been fast for a while, actually. I'm gonna leave it in third. You can't stall in this game. But, back to what I was gonna say before the game crashed. I have a spare set of DDR5 6000 MHz CL30 64GB RAM that when I bought it was like 270, as in like in terms of my local currency it was 270. Now, I wish I was joking. Now it's around 750. And that's just on retailers that are like official and through Amazon, which is where I got them. Okay. I am not going to pause the song until we actually hear her speak. Oh. That's the wrong button.
Yo, unless you...
Yo, dude. No wonder everyone
Yeah.
wants a piece of your hype.
Okay, I'm going into this one next.
Now, credit is built...
Okay, so she wasn't going to speak, so I crashed the game for nothing. Where do we think a performance store could be? Maybe up near the drift? Pusha says they can't help but notice that I seem to spend maybe 3% of my time in this game underground. The game isn't referencing how much time I spend anywhere. It's referencing where I put my rivals. I don't care about organic drifting. I prefer my drifting to be synthetic. Keep your eyes open for a blue spotlight, because I would like to confirm there is an improved performance shop somewhere. Oh, this is going to be so nice to drive around. Bush also says that maybe they'll just get the Steam machine and use that for the foreseeable future. Valve still haven't announced the price of that yet, have they? Spec-wise, it looks pretty good, and I'm looking forward to seeing what it actually is like when it releases. But I also know there's a lot of people who are in the same sort of boat as you, where they're just going to get a Steam machine, because building a PC... I got really lucky getting the PC built that I have right now. Built in, what was it, May? March? April? Cover the whole season. Okay, we're in an observatory. I wouldn't expect a parts shop to be up here. I guess we'll just do a drift. Is this Dr. Online? I think it is. I lost all the points there because everyone slammed into each other. This is why I prefer being behind. I'm going to let me go ahead. But this is why I prefer being behind the group. Because like, they're going to keep slamming into each other and I could just sit back here and do this. Okay, weave it. No, that's my own fault. It's too fast and I weaved it way too late. Thing is, I don't have my multiplier. A bit more speed. Oh, I might actually win this one. I'm doing a really bad job of keeping my speed up. The first drift we didn't win. To be fair, I was losing my bonus a lot of the time too, which doesn't help. Missed it. Don't invalidate my points because I didn't hit the wall. Hey, Amaranth. Okay, pull some speed back up because we're bleeding too much. My fault. No! Yeah. I mean, that was a good score, but how outside is it? I need to pick up more. There we go. Okay, sponsor
Hey man, you're
time.
the hottest thing to hit the streets in a long time. The latest round of contracts have come in, and I pitched the losers. Just sign at the bottom when you're ready.
Pusha says they especially like how compact it is. They can just take it and put it somewhere else. It's very nice. Yeah, the size is, the form factor of it is like really surprising with what they got going for it. Okay. Let's see. Win 5 U.R.L. races is going to be on all of them. 19 additional victories of the driver's choice. Honestly, 3 drift races? I'd rather do 3 street X. Okay. Where are we going next? Oh, the first of the street X is like right next to us. Oh, but I should probably... We're gonna do the sprint right there. all the way from the observatory down into the north. Gonna let them pull ahead a little bit. Okay, I see what I want to do on the map. Okay, go left. That actually worked out perfectly for me. Oh, we're not going from... We're going up to the observatory. Okay. Then why have the race start at the observatory? Hi, my name is Marwol, and I like to drive in gears that are not top gear. Like, third and second. We're working out for us so far. We're going to reset, like, 3 races, I think. Armageddon, but it's the Entropy Zero remix. Let's go. This is a bleed speed. Most of the way there, it's kind of straight for the time being. So we're going to shift. And then... do that to get through that turn that is not shown on the map. So far, perfect. Get out the way, taxi. I got locked into the back of that taxi. I shouldn't have said it was fine so far. I did try to curve awkwardly around the taxi, which is part of the problem, but also getting sucked into the back of it did not help. Who knew taxis were so absorbent? Okay, take the left again. To be fair, that was actually a really nice sprint. I don't mind doing it again. Fucking buzz? You saw it, right? I got Final Destination by a coach. It just comes out of nowhere. Well, time to beat these guys legitimately. Yeah, that's very legitimate. Go airborne, make it so the car can't move, smash it into another family car. Susan's flying through the windshield. But it's not my problem, they're behind me now. Okay. I mean, they're really close behind me, but we're okay. We're going to shift up to 4th again like we did last time when we get out of the slalom here. See? We're fine. Even if I get sideswept by 50 people in a bus. What's there to worry about? I'm not actually fourth. Oh, let's avoid the giant van. Aurelio Voltaire, when you're evil? Sure. Summarizes that taxi. Please don't be there again. Please don't be there again. Please. 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 Okay, we're good. That's not the line. That's not the line. We beat an Audi.
Streetcar Magazine's reps are scoping around, so look sharp.
No. We'll go down that later. And with this, we're now going to go the opposite direction the way we came in. Because I've got a sprint cross to do, or whatever it's called. Oh, 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 okay. Send it. Get out from in front of my car. You learn how to drive. Learn how to get taken down, too. Right, I'm coming for whoever that is. In third. Actually, I should have stayed in second. It's John! Stick in second. Okay, catching up to John is going to be not straightforward. Especially if I'm running wide like that. I need to handbrake that. Okay, John can also mess up the turn as well. Yeah, I'm running these really wide. I need to tighten it up. Like so. We're closing the gap for sure. It's going to be close. Oh, he keeps messing up at the same point. No, we're not going to make it. John is going to stay ahead of us the whole time. Come on. I need to lock in. We got Bloodhound Gang now? Yeah, get wrecked, John. Okay, let's try using the handbrake a little bit more than we are at the moment. Not like that, though. See, I'm running that wide still. Which means we bleed way too much speed, and then it gives them an opportunity to catch up. Too early on the turn. That wasn't too bad. That was a pretty nice cut. Again, wide. But okay there. Okay, I think we've definitely learned because I've pulled a 3-second lead. There we go. Four seconds. Butchered it, but I have enough of a lead. 6, 5. Oh, I hit the handbrake too hard. I'm so glad we had such a significant lead. Light tap, light tap. Okay. We can sort of unlock at this point as long as I don't mess up like I just did at the end there, because we don't have as much of a lead. I can't make the same mistake. That's fine. Run it wide. Swing it through. There we go. Someone did that in a Golf. Oh, what's new? New hoods. Okay, thank you. Next race that's nearest to us is that circuit. Waiting until the entry of the turn to apply the brakes and hold it through the apex. Careful not to throw the car into a drift. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. I just keep doing it a bit too hard. That's a hidden drag race. We're going to do this. Man, I wasn't actually looking at the screen. You would! Okay, overrev, but it's okay. The car next to me crashed. I'll take the short shift. Unrest in the House of Lights. I wasn't quite sure if that truck was on my lane or not. It's getting edged by the indicator there. Only 2 other races. So look at the career stats. Oh, carbon. Nice. I've only completed 16% of the game. My win percentage is apparently 100. Yeah, technically, sure. Average rep per race? Oh, I'm in stage 3. I've discovered all of the hidden shops so far. Okay. Man, Proto Man have released Act 3 and I haven't listened to a single song off that album yet. I'm still upset that they were done dirty by a... There was a place near me that was supposed to be show... when Proto Man were doing a tour, there was a place near me that was supposed to show, or host, I think it's host, was supposed to host Proto Man, and then they pulled out, and they didn't tell anyone anything, and I asked the people there, and they went, we can't tell you. Why? Physics is interesting in this game. Okay, circuit time. Would have loved to have seen the Proto Men live. They haven't stopped touring as far as I know, it's just, it would have been great to see them. I did get to see Birthday Massacre and Lesbian Bed Death live though. I say that like I listened to Lesbian Bed Death before then, but Lesbian Bed Death were supporting them. Get out of here. Birthday Massacre were phenomenal to watch live. And then yeah, Lesbian Bed Death were pretty good too. Hence why 2 of their songs are in the playlist. Satanic Suicide... Wait, what is it? No. I think it is Satanic Suicide Sex Cult. That's it. That's a pretty good song. I love the drums in it. The other song is Reykjavik Nights, and I don't know if we're going to hear that one. Because we're here for another hour, and then I need to start getting ready to go into the office. There's another one of those demonic taxis again. Flame of Fate. Bit of a weird song to come. I'm just going to drive straight. Oh, I hate this whole section, actually. Oh! He's used my trick. We had the lead for most of that, but then we lost too much on that weird chicanery. I don't know if that's the actual term for that sort of section of turns. Overshot. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. I'm actually gonna kill you. That's how that race is gonna go. Family-friendly fun. Family-friendly fun. Yeah, but I bet you're 6 seconds behind now. What's your name? What's your name? Give me a name. Go on, coward. Costas. Yeah. Crash me into another car. Watch what happens. I'll admit, part of the aggression there came out of the fact that I'm listening to Flame of Fate. Okay, this is going to be the rough bit where we have to definitely downshift. Do you want to ride it on 3 or ride it on 2? We're going to ride it on 2. We're going to bounce between the 2 of them. 2 for the turns, 3 for the straights. Okay, that's not the section that gives us trouble. This is. Hello, coach. Bye, coach. Okay, we definitely got through that a lot cleaner than last time. In fact, I'm pretty sure 2 of the races just got taken out by that coach. Got a good turn. But it doesn't need to be, as long as I retain the lead. Show your style. Yeah, I think I will. Up. Yeah, that shows my style, doesn't it? Crash all the time. I gotta be careful, because Costas is right behind me, and they're out for blood. Fortunately, this isn't blood. This is Need for Speed Underground 2. Haha, dad joke. Costas was jealous of the fact that I'm also in a Corolla, but I look reputable in how I drive. Not so much with the reputation I gained, though. Okay, we can improve the ECU, although I already have. Next race is a drift. I like the amount of money we have here. Can't wait to waste it all on a new car. One of the things I do like is as you free roam around, you get used to driving across the areas that you use for courses. So, weirdly, you learn how to drive better. Funny how that works. Okay. Am I gonna need to reset this drift? Okay. This isn't a lap, it's a drift sprint.
Yeah, baby. This here is the downhill drift, and it don't play. In this drift, you're gonna be slipping and sliding down the mountain. That's right. You start at the top and work your way down to the bottom. It's gonna be coming at you hard, so like you heard before, speed, steering, and handbrake are all gonna play huge here. Now just make sure you don't nail traffic, because the locals ain't gonna be in on the news, so they're bound to get in your way. At the same time though, when these fools come up on you, get up as tight as possible on their cars like you're their second skin. Because when you slide up on them and hug them through the curves, you're gonna score some large points for stunting like that. And of course, speed keeps your multiplier up, so you want that baby as high as it'll go to keep them points popping off right. Now that you know what you're doing, just jam the throttle to the floor and go big. See you at the base.
Let's do it. Oops. Oh well, taxis aren't real. Okay, this requires I actually try to drift, as opposed to just waving back and forth. Oops. How in... I am so not going to do this, am I? I mean, that was a pretty good set by there. Barely managed it. And yet that's 300 rep. I'll take it. New headlights. Okay, the last race that's up here... Oh, there's another one up here now. We got a drag race. Come on. Let's go do a drag race. Let's have some fun. I know how to shift gears. Oh, I drove straight past it. Hold on. I know how to shift gears. I don't know how to actually physically drive a car, though. Apparently. Oh, we're going across the freeway. I'll take a good shift. I ain't gonna catch him up, I don't think. My shift was too bad. Yeah, my shift was too bad. Come on, I gotta close that gap. I need to get a perfect shift off the start. Or a good shift, I guess. We can do this. Well, this might be at the limit of what this car is capable of unless I start throwing more parts at it. I keep bouncing it above the green mark. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do this one. It has to be a perfect launch. Perfect launch. Perfect shift. Over-revved it. Yeah, see? They move just slightly more than I do. We can't match them. We need to go improve the car. This might be where I need to start doing dyno. You gonna go past me, or no? You're just gonna stay there. Use this fire truck. Actually, maybe it broke down. Maybe I'm being a bit harsh. Never hit an ambulance. Never gonna hit an ambulance. I promise. I say that. I don't actually have control over what I hit sometimes. I'll try my best not to hit an ambulance.
Yo, man, what's up, money? Yo, you got any details or rumors of racing at the stadium? I hear it's a bunch of punks with more bank than brains. Yo, should be easy pickings. If you're near, man, check it out. Let me know what the deal is. Peace.
Thank you for letting me know there's a race at the stadium. Right now, I'm not doing any races. I have to explain how tuning works. Tuning and dyno, it's a bit of a weird thing. It makes sense when you start doing it and you understand kind of how a car works to begin with. Or just vehicles in general.
You know what? Take practicality. Horsepower equals speed. So bolt on everything you can. Right here is the place to... Hey, tighten your gearbox and shorten your throat. Harden your suspension and slice through turns by upgrading your stock parts.
Let's just do it. So, the way this works...
Every track has specific layouts to really push your car. Tweak your suspension and jimmy the output before you hit the clay, so you have the proper setup for the track. Throw your ride on the dyno and run it on the test track to make sure it's wired tight.
The engineer, technician, garage monkey, grease monkey even, that is with us is the most unhelpful when it comes to this you will ever find. Let's take drag, for example, since that is kind of why we're here. We're going to see what the power output is of the car. Or not. There we go. So you can see that those two lines there. So our max power is 229 brake horsepower at 8,000 revs per minute. Our max torque is 100, well, we'll call it 160 feet. 160 pounds of torque even. At 5,650, we can mess with this. So what happens next? We go to the tune setting section.
Yo, it's like this. Suspension controls how your ride reacts. Your competition's gonna become your ride's grip. Yo, listen here. You're in the right place now, bro. Turbo slam more air into your engine. More air equals more power. So get crazy and adjust the power at each RPM. I told you, this is getting big, yo.
We're going to... Changing this here changes how the car handles based on, like, how gravity moves around. I'm not a great person to ask about when it comes to suspension. Because, like, we can go softer, we can go harder. Honestly, the way this handles as it is fine with me. But we will lower it down. So it's more... The back is more raised. Just so it changes the drive a little bit there. For this, we're going to go for... This is going to be where it gets a bit disgusting of what we do. We're going to go more for the top speed. We're not going to worry too much about acceleration. We can't do aerodynamics because I'm not using a spoiler. Tires and brake bias tip towards the more neutral, please. And then we're gonna soften. Oh, we're doing drag, so it doesn't matter. ECU. As you can see here, most of our power is being given in 6th. We don't really need much of our power in 6th. We spend most of our time up in the higher ranges of rev. So what we're going to do is we're going to remove it from the bottom, and then sort of do this. So we hit the maximum torque from a 2,000 revs onwards. And then for turbo, it's similar sort of thing. You can see here, doesn't really kick in, doesn't really kick in, does. We don't really hit above 8,000 revs, so that can go. And then we're going to pull it out, and then we're going to push it like that again. And then we're going to pull this up, pull this up. And then sort of do this, so that our most of our turbo kicks in above the really low ends. And we also don't, again, we don't really care about it going above 8,000 revs per minute. Like, once we hit this, it's much optimal. Really, I should leave this filled, and we should take it out of 3,000 to 4,000. But we'll do something more along the lines of that. Dyno run it again. And so now, after this is complete the run, we can compare it to the set we just had, and we should see the numbers are significantly better. You might be able to see a faint blue line and a faint orange line. The hard line is the current, the old line is the faint. So here we hit a higher brake power earlier on. We've got more torque, definitely. Yeah, okay. So what we're going to do is... top speed hasn't changed. 0 to 60 has been reduced. 0 to 100 is reduced. Back to the tuning. And in that case, we will go all in at the end. Probably overkill. ECU is fine. Give me more like that. Dyno again, skip it through. Okay. We've lost a bit of brake horsepower. Flat out. How do you control on the... We test run it, how do we feel? Okay. Want to tune the turbo. Go back to the ECU. Train. Go all in on top speed. Okay, rev. slower, I think it was. Back to the dyno. See, this is the thing I've never been perfect at. I have an oh, it crashed. I have an understanding of how it works, but it's not perfect. Okay, one crash later. I'll probably mess with dyno off stream, because I'm going to have to tailor it for each of the races, and it's one of those, like, finicky, boring things. Again, I'm not an expert in dyno. I usually try to ignore it. Wait. Oh, that's the drag race by there. As we arrive at about 55 seconds, I think what we're going to do is we're going to just brute force it. We're going to go down. We're going to improve the engine. Maybe buy a few other parts. Like, for example, we can get Turbo 2. Turbo 2 would definitely, like, make this car competitive again. But I think so would just getting the engine upgrades, and I think they might be cheaper. Also, we're crashing in pretty much all the same places we did before. But we also won't be going much longer after the ads, because in about 20 minutes, 25 minutes, I need to start getting ready for the office. So, looks like we're going to be trying to put some more life into the family car. Other things I might do while we're off stream is get good at Outrun, farm a few of the races to get more money. Use that to help figure out how I like the car. The thing with tuning, I don't think it carries across the real world driving. And each race is going to feel different, which is probably going to be what throws me off, if anything. That's revenge, by the way. Crashing into that taxi. I also might need to bite the bullet and get NOS. Because you can use NOS to give yourself speed and improve your acceleration. I'm trying to keep this car as normal and family friendly as I can. And I can't find a way to justify putting NOS in a family car. Okay.
You know, horsepower
Engine
equals speed, so bolt on everything you can.
1,800.
Right here's the place to do it. Upgrade
ECU
the brains
we've already
of your ride
done.
by, hey, tighten your gearbox and shorten your throws by
Transmission.
upgrading your transmission, and suspension puts control back into your
Suspension
hands. So an upgrade
is
will help shave
better
those
handling.
corners. Your rubber dictates control, so spend the bills, and remember, amp up your brakes to shorten the stop. Put your car on a diet. Less weight means more speed. It's as simple as that. Spool up some extra power by installing a turbo kit.
Throw the turbo in. Alright, this should give it a bit more punch. Definitely has. Okay. Let's go see if we can hit that drag race. In theory, we now have the parts to get past it. But again, it feels kind of scummy doing it this way because I don't know if I would have these parts normally or if I have actually just been given them. Like, this should be a fresh everything, but the fact everything is available is still weird. Okay, well, we're hitting, I believe, a higher max mile per hour in the third gear at the moment. So I definitely feel like we have gained. Okay, if you're caught by the ads, welcome back. We're going back towards that drag race. We're going to see if we win it this time. It's going to take some getting used to get used to the new engine and turbo. Okay, let's try this again. Short shifted. Perfect. Yeah, I have a funny feeling I'm not supposed to have this level 2 turbo. I was hitting left, it wasn't letting me go left. Like, I can short shift it, I can good shift it, and we still end up ahead. Yeah, the car is way more powerful than it should be. Max speed has definitely improved. 160, I think before we were capping at like 140. Well, we're still gonna be fine for now.
Roll in front of the rest, and car audio and electronics may put your ride on their glossy.
I'd rather not. Fusha says, status report. Uh-oh. Stand by. We're getting a status report. Go do the circuit. Well, we listened to a very good cover of Power of Love. Fusha says, no, they need... Wait, did you want a status report from me? Okay. We tried to do some dyno, and the game crashed. But admittedly... Oh man, I'm never going to get that turn, am I? Admittedly, I wasn't doing a great job with the dyno as it was. We weren't really getting much out of the high end of the car. So we've instead opted to improve the engine and buy the Stage 2 turbo. And I think we now... I don't think we were supposed to have the Stage 2 turbo. So... We just slaughtered the drag race where we couldn't quite win it. Which is a little bit disappointing. Get out of here. Fusha says, don't put dinosaurs in my car. Unfortunately, cars run on liquid dinosaurs, so... I hate to break it to you, but I kind of need to put dinosaurs in my car. Oh, good. I'm gonna crash so many times in this. Oh, I'm gonna skip this song and the next one. Hello, Reykjavik Nights. I didn't think we'd be listening to you. Yeah, see, I am out-accelerating all of them. And I don't feel like I should be. So I'm just vibing to the song when I try and drive this. But yeah, I definitely feel like the turbo is overkill. I think we should have left it with just the engine and tried. Fusha says that's why they went extinct. Yeah, no, don't listen to the scientist. It was not a meteor. It was actually just the Toyota Corolla is the natural predator of the dinosaur. In the same way that a Honda Civic... Oh my god, please get out of my way. The Honda Civic is a natural predator of a house cat. Oh, thank you. I didn't really need the speed boost, but I'll take it. I'm glad my audio cutout gate stops you hearing my phone alarm. That's the sign I need to start wrapping this up. As in, I don't need to wrap it up now, but I've got like 10, 15 minutes tops. Pusha says the car became too powerful. Again, because I ended up using Rohan Cole, I think is his name. Rohan Cole's repack of this game, and he didn't just repack the game, he also had a save file on it that I had to remove. I don't know if I should have access to all the parts that we have access to, or if it's permanently unlocked across all accounts no matter what, even though I deleted his and made a new one. And we wouldn't necessarily have to worry about this if I didn't, or OBS wanted to actually record my attempt to get it playable. But it didn't want to, but it would take the repack, so here we are. Which means I don't know what parts we should have access to and which ones we shouldn't. Which is why I've been cagey about buying upgrades and trying to just do the best we can without them. But that drag race really does make me think that maybe we are supposed to have some of these things. The alternative is I fire up a PlayStation 2 thing and we play the original PlayStation 2 version, because that one we don't have to worry about that at all. But we're going to be 5.5 hours deep into this one. Is this Shotgun Senorita? I think it is. And then the other thing as well is I don't know if the parts being available is because of the underground overhaul mod, which to my knowledge only really does things like it improves the lighting, it fixes texture issues at like 16:9, it allows my resolution at 2560x1440 to be a thing. And I think it restores some cut content. But apart from that, I don't think it is a case of, and you also get all the parts from the start of the game. We'll check something in a second. Oh, I'm in 4th. No wonder I'm having some gearing issues. That's the power I was expecting. Shouldn't have thought that. I should have leaned into the drift. Okay. Just keep it going and then drift. Kind of. I don't need to drift there. Pusha says, thanks, EA. Yeah, EA is too busy not releasing or permitting remakes of this to modern hardware, so this is the best we have. Again, shout out, by the way, to Rohan Cole for, he does amazing, or I assume it's a he, judging by the pictures he has for his Internet Archive. But does amazing work on getting games like this that are no longer available on any distributable front working again. saying. The original PC copy I have, I don't think plays nice with everything I'm trying to do with it. With all the mods, the hacks, the everything else I need to get it to work. Well, that's wrong. It plays, just OBS then goes, I don't know what you want me to do with this. Okay, let me go and preemptively silence the other alarm. Cool. And then where are we going next? Is that another Street X? We'll do a Street X and end on that. Wait, there's an easy way for me to check if I should have the turbo by now. I'm going to do something dangerous. I'm going to click out a second. I'm actually going to pause the recording too. Hold up. Okay, thanks to the power of a wiki, we found out that the Turbo 2 is indeed something I should not have. So, change of plans. We're not doing a race. We're going to a performance shop, and we are going to switch back to Turbo 1. Yeah, ECU are allowed. We haven't unlocked a better engine yet.
Yo, what's up, kid? Yo, son, good to see you rolling out tonight. Yo, man, the brothers tell me there's some potential action down in the airport area. Yeah.
So that also means
No line on
that parts unlocked down there is just parts we've bought. It doesn't mean it's parts available to purchase.
Do it, man. Peace.
So that also means I need to sit here and figure out what we should have access to now, and then as we get these messages, we can go further. So I don't think we should have had Turbo 1 available to us for a while. Nope, Turbo 1 is available from finding the performance shop in Beacon Hill, so that one we can have. Definitely. Turbo 2 is stage 4, win enough races. Turbo 3 is finding a performance shop. See, this sort of thing is that what I'm going to have to do off screen is figure out what we can have and what we can't have. Like, if it's find shop, then we can have it. If it's win X amount of races, we can't until the email comes through. Or the SMS. There we go. So this, for example, we cannot have until we access another area. Engine as well, we actually can't be using this. So take it all back to stock. Install that package. I said we'd do it off stream, but we'll do it now. We'll do it live! That's win 15 races, so we'll get a heads up for that one. ECU we've already done. Brakes. Street only, don't go pro. Suspension. 21 races in this tier. Transmission. 9 races of the next one. Tires. Is find a shop, and find a shop. in fact, find a shop in Beacon Hill, which we've done, and then it's find 2 shops in 2 other places. Weight reduction is also find shop, and then find a shop, find a different shop. So we actually have everything we have here. We should not have been able to do that drag race until we did enough races to get the engine upgrade, and then we would have been able to do it. So there'll be some here we can't do with this car. We need a different car. Which is going to be off-screen grinding for money. Do I have access to a free car? Where's the car lot? Why am I don't need a GPS to go down a road. Daddy needs a sport car.
Welcome to the delivery room. Aluminum and steel isn't crafted any better than this. Select a sweet set of wheels right here.
Peugeot 106 has really good stats. Oh, now we have access to the Hummer? Really? No. I'm gonna be honest, Chief. I kind of like the idea we stick with Toyotas. That looks disgusting. Where's the more info button? Hi, I'd like to know if this is like 4-wheel drive or what? Okay, top speed on it is lacking. The acceleration isn't. The Honda Civic is like... bleh. Here's the Corolla. Peugeot 106 is a Peugeot 106. The Corsa I don't like. That's it. Fuchsia says, it does appear to have 4 wheels and presumably it drives. It's not quite what I'm asking. It's the type of engine. Does it drive okay, so... let's say, this probably isn't true. Let's say this Hyundai? The Tiburon. Let's say it's front-wheel drive. That means that the car pulls itself forwards, and that means that as you turn, you have to worry about the oversteer from the back. So it's really good for drifting, but it's got really poor control. Rear-wheel drive is what we have at the moment on the Corolla, where we push the car forwards as opposed to pull, and it means that, well, you've seen how that controls. All-wheel drive is that all the wheels do their thing. It isn't push or pull, it's all of it at once. I don't know what you are. What is the Toyota Celica? Front-wheel drive. It's outperformed by the Peugeot 106, which is available at the start of the game in UK and European releases. Wow. That's a damning thing to say. So I guess we won't go Toyota. What about the Nissan Sentra? Also front-wheel drive. Slight drawback in acceleration top speed when compared to other cars unlocked during Stage 2 and Stage 3, which is where we are at the moment. vehicles. Show me which ones we unlock when and where. Just so I know who... Why would you not order these? Oh, they're ordered by alphabetical. They're not ordered by, like, availability. That's disgusting. Okay, what other stage 2 are there? That's it. I think we get a Toyota. Fusha says disgusting. What, the Nissan? Or the fact that the Peugeot 106 is only in Europe? I like the look of the Toyota. The stats are slightly better for it. We'll pick up a Toyota Celica. Okay, despite being front-wheel drive, this actually controls kind of nice. Like, it doesn't actually have much of a steering problem. Okay, there it is. There's the front-wheel drive drag. I have, like, no money to do this. First things first, turbo. And then engine. Or ECU. ECU. And then transmission. Okay, let's see if this is any good in this over here. We'll do the sponsor race and then we'll call it. Which is probably a bad idea, but we're going to deal with it. As much as I like Durango Start and Rambles, we're going to skip to a song that's literally called The Madness. Okay, it's going to take me a hot minute to get used to driving this. But I can still do a takedown. Oh, the turning on this is not there yet. But again, this is a front-wheel drive, so I'm not surprised. Thank you for that push. Please stop dueling my car. I just bought it. It's fresh off the lot. Don't you hate it when you get an itchy eye? There we go. I can see again, Harold. can't drive, though. Okay, so this is going to be an issue with me not knowing how to drive a front-wheel drive. The rest of the car is there, it's just the turns. I'm not good with them yet. Time to learn real quick. One way to slow him down. Okay, that nudge actually really helped me on that corner. Way too tight, way too wide even. Is this... This is Alanis Morissette again. 8 easy steps? Yes. Okay, I need to not choke on this end bit. That's a hard thing to ask about for me to not do with a car that I'm not used to, that isn't fully upgraded, that I'm probably shouldn't have brought to a sponsor match. Just fresh off a lot with a turbo and a speed limiter change and everything else. And yet... Took 2 tries, but we did it. I need to immediately invest this money into improving this car. Like, I have tires I could have picked up. I have brakes I need to get. I have... This is going to be the race car, isn't it? This is the one we're going to put the actual, like, weight loss on it. I am just shy of getting that. Oh, I haven't even bought the engine upgrades. That would probably help. I need, like, some money. Okay. There is a race right here. It's gonna give me good money. Satan. Pusha says, don't forget about Office Adventures. Don't worry, I'm very conscious of time. We're coming... This is the actual last race I can possibly do. Like, I can do one reset of this, and that's it. So I'm hoping that Satan in Wonderland is going to really ring through for me here. Oh, except for the fact that you're in a really tricked out car. God, I wish I could... I'm going to mess with you so much in tuning, I swear. Oh my god, this is not going to work. Yeah, look at him. He's like 3 seconds ahead. He's got my type of a lead. Get out of here. I realize this is the exact same course I just did for the sponsor, by the way. He's ahead of me. This is the dirtiest I've ever had to race, but we're doing it. I'm turning this game into Twisted Metal, race by race. Overdone it. Managed to use the incoming rival to fix my acceleration issue there. Gonna down gear this. Oh, that was such a tight, clean turn. I'm not gonna do it again though. No, you don't. Oh! Ooh! Oh, cool. Alden did that in a Corolla. I feel like that's why that hurt so much. I don't care. Give me the 850. Body shop. Oh, right. Any race I do is going to contribute to it. Okay. We need the engine upgrades for sure. I'll worry about everything else. Let's say I'll grind everything else out when I have time. Do I have enough now for suspension? Okay, we're good. And that is gonna be it. How are we now? Yeah, the back feels really heavy still. That'll do.